my god, my frames! Once I get inside, I'm sure I'll be fine, but let's see. Holy cuckoo. Nope, 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 turn it off. Wait. Turn it off.
Can I have a ticket, please?
Shopping.
Is that it?
I'm a brave guy, so
Yeah.
I'm not scared of nothing.
That's scary.
Then, in that case,
First question again, you look around how many interesting people are here.
Alrighty, here's a ticket. Have you been here before?
Put it in.
No, actually, I'm visiting because my daughter's in town.
That we can see.
Alrighty, I'll go over the rules quickly for you then. Since you're in
Yes.
Purple Lotus, whilst you're here, all powers, abilities, anything of that kind is all brought to human level, so everyone is equal here. No magic, no nothing like that. Also here we put on a bracelet, which is this. This bracelet prevents you from summoning anything, opening portals, and does sound an alarm if you do shapeshift, so please don't do any of that. Other than that, I'm going to tell you which rooms are off limits. There's an door on this floor to the left and the back, that's the performance area, please don't go to that, that's the off limit. And behind the bar is off limit. Upstairs there is a white room. In the white room there is a set of double doors that say staff only. Please don't go in there, that's staff only. If you need the bathrooms, it's behind that bar there.
Okay, cool. So, where's the payment then?
Other than that, since it's your first time here, you get a free drink.
Charity here, we can
Enjoy.
The scanning thing you're supposed to... Is the scanning thing you're not supposed to be turning on?
This is a new one.
Blue light scan, see does it find any weapons that you can use?
Yeah, don't worry about it. I'll do it manually. So please scan a scan to does it find any weapons or consumables?
Nothing seems dangerous, no.
Okay, alright, then in that case, may I please see your address? Yep. There you go. And you should be good to go on through.
Thank you very much.
Alright?
Managing. You
Okay, that's good, Claire.
There you go.
listen, this place is kind of busy. I don't want to be distracting you from stuff
Okay,
here.
now that's fair enough. Nah, that's fine. That's understandable. Yeah, but still, either way, hopefully you enjoy your stay.
I'm sure I'll enjoy myself here. I'm pretty sure I'll enjoy myself.
So I'm not wandering my eyes.
Okay,
Stock him, but I think
Keep up the good work.
if I did something to him, I guess he's one of them guests.
alright.
Most of the rats that I saw in the Fear City were almost
Something like
the same
that.
size as me.
Definitely. Imagine the other 2 days unusual.
That's another thing I worry about sometimes. People don't understand. I'm in the mood
It's a little more complicated.
Feels so weird to be here that way out here. Oh, sorry. Can I get the hot chocolate?
In here too.
Hot cocoa, definitely, and nice seeing you again, Carby.
Yeah. It's weird seeing you back over here. Like, just, I don't know, I'm just not used to seeing you behind the counter here.
I'm wondering though.
I adapt after the situation.
Fair enough.
Why is it white?
Fill that. There you go, sweetheart.
Thank you.
You guys been keeping busy
That will
here?
be 6 credit for the hot cocoa.
There
We
you go.
adapt and then we overcome. That's just what we do here.
Well, to be fair, I work and run the cafe. I'm used to be behind a bar more than security lately.
And I'm used to up there. But, you know, we had know about stuff.
What could get you?
Hope things haven't been too hectic for you guys here.
I never really told too many people about that.
I don't know. Other than that,
Thanks.
Actually, has it been hectic here?
much from Lily.
Things I've been normal.
What can I get you?
More or less.
What, sorry?
For everyone here.
Okay, they are.
Regular water?
You seem to be like a little bit low on energy right now.
I'm fine.
Sure.
I'm good.
Sure, we need to sit down. Oh, hey, Oogie.
You got a lot of medications here too.
You here again.
I'm
I
okay,
just want to
Gilbert.
stop by here. Hey, Oogie, does she look fine? She seems like she needs to sit down for a bit.
Good.
Is this your first drink or?
I can take one over here.
Not
fun.
that you feel like you're about to fall asleep standing at any point.
I'm okay.
Alright, oh, you know what? How about I ask some of the others here who have seen you more often, most likely, and see what they think?
Thank you very much.
The payment will come
No,
up
I'm good. They've seen me. I've been here for a while.
The bracelet.
Alright.
Okay, well.
I'm just one of the other places I've
Correct me
been
if I'm
now.
wrong, but are you not the young man who runs the Adventurers Guild in our neighborhood?
Our neighborhood? I'm not over here, I'm from... Oh, actually the colors.
Sorry,
Okay, yeah.
I'm actually from Orlando Soccer as
Yeah,
well.
sorry, I just remember the colors.
It's okay.
Yeah, I run it over there.
Well, I wanted to thank you for the help you and your guild have been in dealing with things that our town has been dealing with for quite a while.
Oh, we're just, I mean, we're just doing what we can, I guess. Just, something happens, someone has something for us to do, and we do it.
I'll make you a brown bag.
It's been very helpful. Lord knows it takes a lot of work off of the force, especially now with what's been happening.
Yeah.
Just want you to know that I appreciate it, young man. Would you like some candy?
No, I'm good. I've got some hot cocoa. Hey, maybe she might need some candy.
Consumable anyway.
Oh, yeah, there's that too. They probably would have taken that away from you.
As long as you have the bracelet on. And as soon as you leave, we're gonna make sure that...
It appears so. Well, it was in my pockets, but I guess they took that too. But it's been nice meeting you, young man, and you keep up the good work.
Yeah. I'll keep trying.
To pay for drinks.
That's all we can do.
Fine.
Anyway,
Please.
yeah, Mine's over there. I'll catch up with you later.
Just sit down if you need to sit down, alright?
Good. I gotta keep going.
I think I'll take some sake.
What was that dish you made me that one time?
I'll check up on you again, okay? I'll check up on you again. If you...
I found a wind teacher. I'm now learning water, earth, air, lightning, and ice. I'm good.
You don't.
I'm learning all the elements now.
You don't sound like you're doing good right now.
I'm good.
Look, just
I am perfectly.
go sit down, okay? Like, do you, maybe. Look, I'll get you something to drink. What do you want to drink? What do you want to drink?
Literally being a cup of jerk.
Drinks hurt me. Drinks actually physically hurt me.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, I'm sorry. You eating is what you can do. I'm sorry about that. Sorry. Oh, I've seen him in my neighborhood or in my city. Oh, again.
Your city.
I mean, city that I hail from. Sorry.
Okay. I see what you mean.
It's just, hey, I'm just more used to this, like, hey, I come over here. Everyone else is from Zafira or some other places. They're not from Orlando Saka. Yet here I come across one, two, well, at least three other people here who's been there or comes from there.
Find out that there is some device transforming other people to dragons. Guess it's gonna be the target.
Oh, hey Frederick. Oh, I got distracted.
You're saying?
Are you being affected by like,
Think about the people
like, do you need like some aspirin or something like that? Because like I know some people feel a little weird and woozy sometimes when they're hearing so many sights and sounds in one place at one time.
No.
Oh,
I'm good. I'm perfectly fine. Nothing's wrong.
that doesn't sound like perfectly fine. Listen, I'm just gonna let you know. I'm gonna let you know that you can't get on if I see you stopping by for a mission and whatnot like this. I don't feel comfortable letting you on. Just letting you know.
Oh, I wouldn't be. I'm not gonna get on it. No, if I'm like at the same time, I wouldn't do anything right now. I'm just trying to relax and focus on the Lotus. I need and training. And, yeah.
Alright. Look, I'll let you relax for now. I'll check up on you in a little bit, okay?
Right? The blue, it just like it had makeup at the inside the eye.
There's a reason they call it a curse.
Nice.
To be turned.
Kept things at normal temperature, normal fairness. First
Oh,
time I saw
you would
snow,
think.
I think I freaked out.
Turns out that's not the case.
So,
First time I saw
There are
it.
things that are much worse than being
closed
cursed.
captioning.
Allow me to ask you a question before I depart. What defines a vampire? What is the one thing they all share?
We know what it was. I'm excited for you.
I'm doing.
They must be consume blood.
I think I'm doing all right.
What caused it? What makes them?
Another vampire?
Yes, because you got
Thirst.
How much you
really expensive.
It is.
Yeah, it was
That
just
is what defines a vampire.
the magic.
It is.
Sorry, come here real quick. Come here real quick.
The essence of their kind. Is their curse.
Sorry, it just when there's a whole bunch of other voices, the closed captioning stuff kind of gets a little scrambled for me. But it's
Which are defined.
so okay. Look, as strange as it may sound, I tend to actually understand more mute signals more than sign language. It actually. It feels less scrambly for me whenever there's a lot of noise. So just to give you a heads up about that. But yeah, I'm all right. And you?
I guess that they'll be seen as monsters. So a lot of people.
They're making extrinsic conditions. The thing
I guess internally, yeah, they will never be satisfied.
Give it another,
Okay, so you're fine. Yeah, it's technically kind of one of the reasons why I'm stopping by here. I know a lot of people on the staff, and I just kind of wanted to check up on how people are doing here. So, there's actually someone here that I haven't seen for a while, and I guess I wanted to just ask how they're doing. Actually, 2 people. It's gonna be kind of weird for me, but I'm sorry to kind of just step away all of a sudden. It's just those 2 people I haven't seen for a bit. I wanna say hey. Thank you. What? What's your name, by the way?
Why doesn't Caleb be your father? And she's like, Caleb, do you want to be my dad?
Act surprised.
No. And then it just.
And as a reward,
yes.
the one thing that saved
That's familiar, that name, actually.
I'm learning this.
I don't know, maybe I might have heard someone say that, but it could be someone else, though. Anyways, it was nice seeing you.
No, she's an adult. She's an adult.
Why would you spend like
that sounds really overwhelming. Someone who has
Well, I earn a lot of money because I
not experienced emotional highs that often.
Well, I mean, I know I saw you back there. I meant the name, though. But maybe that might have been where I heard the name from, too. So, but then it's good to see you again. Well, hopefully, things might be a little more calmer so that we can go a little bit past into simply just being strangers.
AKA,
You're avoiding who?
Why do you think I got my headache?
You're avoiding
I even love you. See you around. Bye-bye, T.
I mean, reasonable.
I remember that.
And your security is like a bit of an arm currently.
Kirby.
I just want to say hi real quick. I know you're busy with stuff, and there's someone else I haven't seen for a bit as well. But
Kirby, I'm never too busy for you.
well, okay, you were just talking to a bunch of people just right now.
It happens whenever I start telling a story, even when I don't mean to.
Oh, right, yeah. You're just kind of just drawing people with the story. Gotcha.
Yeah, just kind of it. And then Nos leaves me again.
Oh, I'm sorry. That might have been me just distracting.
It's fine. No, Kirby, don't feel guilty about talking to me and having my friend, my very close friend, going over to see that afternoon. Don't feel bad at all. After all, I'm always happy to see you.
That's because we got staff.
I'm teasing you. Nos I will find again. Kirby, though, is a rare gift.
Yeah, I suppose. I kind of, I kind of just wanted to stop by to check up on how people are doing here. I mean, yeah, I know mingling here and such, but just also just checking up how you and the others are doing.
I'm just happy to see you, Kirby. Your delightful awkwardness is always a thing. You're so full of vigor. That's a compliment.
I suppose I'll take it as such.
You are well-intended and full of heart.
Turn around.
Oh, yeah, slow.
Thank you for those kind words there. It kind of...
Sorry if I'm a little deep today. I just had to tell a story that's upsetting. But seeing your smile and your adorable little body language is making me happy.
Plus, they have an impact on
You
their,
know, the first story I ever remember really hearing about Kirby is the time Kirby went off
Don't they usually have red hair?
into a forest and spent some time camping.
I guess you
I
can
won't
call
tell
it
the
that.
full. Yeah, I won't tell the full extent of it. I just remember because my boss was talking to me about it one particular night when we were hanging out, and I made an offhanded joke. Something about vending machines.
I don't know how to feel about that.
It's alright. Let's just consider it a special.
I don't know.
A reminder of how unique you are.
Well, that's another person with multiple people inside of them.
Yeah. Hey, I don't know if that's a thing. Oh wait, there's a distraction right there.
Oh, look, I am distracted.
Hello, let me slip my arm
I will
around
need to
here.
talk to you
Give
a
up.
little bit
That's
later.
never gonna work.
Yeah, sure thing. I'll be sticking
Me
around.
and
a
Annie
bit.
have something. Yeah, me and Annie have something important to talk to you about.
Okay, yeah, I'll be here for a bit.
You now
oh,
you cannot run off.
well,
Fine.
Annie
you find her.
That's alright. Talk to your friend.
You can go do your thing now. That's all I
I
need
haven't
to tell
seen
you.
Annie for a little while.
I'll see you again in just a moment. Hi.
Actually,
Hi! Notice you started to creep over here slowly.
Well, I didn't expect.
Every time I looked over, I saw you I saw you closer talking to a new person.
I was trying to come over here, but there's a lot of other people I haven't seen as well. So.
Your typical charming distracted self.
So I guess I add that to the long list of compliments I've been getting ever since I set foot in here.
About last 3 months, yeah.
What do you mean?
Well, aren't you the most popular kid in school?
Look. Business owners don't always get the sort of treatment and such.
Business owner? Oh yeah, I guess you were one.
Truth be told, I don't really see it as like hey, I'm running a business. I have to be reminded, oh yeah, that's a business. It's just
babysitting.
No, I'm
that's
not.
how I saw it.
It's not babysitting. It's just helping.
It's a place that protects people, and people respect that.
I don't know about protecting. It's more like just, hey, here's a place to go to. Some people need help with something. I can direct you to these other guys and help you with that. That's all I see it as. Jim as well? Gosh, there's a lot of us around here, isn't there? I'm not used to seeing this much folks who've been to Orlando Soccer being here.
I know, it's kind of a coincidence for me. I don't typically hang around here, but I had family to visit near VRChat.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about, the whole...
They won't see me here.
Rangers Guild members show up on the Drill Master show.
It's technically it's only been like.
Yes.
I see that at Orlando Soccer as well.
I see it from here, actually.
And then about Orlando Soccer. So.
Oh yeah, I guess you did see it too as well. Yeah, well, okay. To be fair, you'd be hard pressed to find anyone not knowing who Oogie is. It's.
Really? Really?
Look, you're kind of everyone's friend. You're kind of everyone's friend.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Lord knows you're popular enough that even I've heard of you and we've barely met.
I hope it's nothing too bad.
And like that, she's out.
I've had people come up to our... While we're very busy, try to put protection orders out for you despite nothing being wrong. You're some sort of small being that needs to be protected, as they put it.
Oh my god.
There are too many people in Orlando Soccer like
I
that.
only saw her one time.
Oh.
Well, Oogie's been. You might have seen her in a different form before, or just around in a different form. She's. How long has it been since you've
They
been?
probably recognize me more than my doll. Because I don't go outside my door much at all.
How long have you been wandering around like that, anyways? I forgot how long it was. It's gonna be for Christmas, right?
About around the 8th.
Thank you, I appreciate
December.
it. King Arthur might need my help one day, and then
For
you
about
can
a
help me.
month now. I mark on my calendar when I did mark my calendar on when
After that.
should be going back to my doll. I'm like starting to wear that again, sort of deal. Because the fact is like
Since we've actually both been out.
I wish you could.
I don't want to risk it.
This is only for a limited time, right?
Yeah, no. Once it hits like next month and on like the 8th, you wear my doll once more.
Kind of wish you can get you like some kind of like I don't know sunscreen or something to.
I reach tried that. We tried that at one point.
Jeez.
Thing is, you guys had these like dive into a bathtub full of the stuff, and
Wait,
that didn't
what?
work out too well.
On me.
I think that was Fruity. Fruity had like a bathtub.
That sounds like something she would do.
Oh, that one.
So yeah, where is
Okay,
Rudy
like,
currently? Is chilling at home?
Probably at home.
Taking care of
No,
things.
that's normally
She keeps saying
Imagine
doing housewife stuff, but like she's doing a lot of fun
in a
things.
stupid suit just to fucking make money for the guild. It's housewife work.
So, to give you some context of what happened, Fruity called my name, I went to see what's up, and she's in the bathroom with a bathtub, like, next to a
person
bathtub
over
full
there,
of
I
sunscreen.
recognize their tail.
And she's like, okay, let's see if this works.
Dragon's tails.
I mean, it was worth a try, right?
Yeah.
Look. You remember when I first started
how
coming here,
you,
there was an
uh,
employee
It
that
was
actually
even
had a
the more
gold,
expensive,
like,
high
tail.
quality
He used
stuff
to work here.
to top things off. It's like, nice, Fruity.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
I even asked if
I like
this spending habit of yours.
What's that?
How could you say vaguely? He
I even
flirted with
asked
almost
it
every
if you
woman
knew
that came
about
in here.
Oh.
they just how much they bought, and they're like, I think they just tossed the question off to the side.
I didn't hear about this
Back then,
before. I
you
didn't hear
were
about
kind
this
of
before.
interested in anybody flirting with you in the first place, if I remember.
How you been holding out?
Currently fine, mostly. I've been doing a little bit more than just staying in my freaking dorm and studying. When I get free time, most of the time traveling, actually.
Look,
I didn't think you'd be
Carboni is a pretty big
fun of
place.
me because you think I'm
I didn't think you'd
literally
just try to simply just stay in one little school studying all the time.
You two would get along famously.
No, I've had plenty of time off since things have been rocky since the starting of a lot of the field studies or the field trips have been a little bit rocky going, so I've had plenty of free time. Other than that, clearing my head, doing small odd jobs here and there, mostly just monster hunts. Light work, really.
Bell tricks or anything like that.
Is it more relaxing at least? You know, these little things you gotta be taking care of?
More relaxing than dealing with your wonderful neighborhood. Yes.
What do you mean? Look, I'm sure, you know, dealing with the occasional
I agree with that. It is nice that
crazy creature that's roaming around is
when it gets too quiet, it seems a little
relaxing enough.
So one of the last things I dealt with was illegal Mario Kart racing. I think I kind of hit my point.
That was such a fun little event, though.
Maybe.
I don't know.
Happen to have been involved in that illegal Mario Kart circuit, were you?
No. Just, I can be entertained from a distance. I don't take part in the illegal activities there or anything like that.
I understand.
I need to go get some more to drink here.
Because they wouldn't pay a permit.
Serena, you know what I told you about my history.
I'll be back in a little bit. I just get some more hot chocolate, maybe roam around a bit.
And to be honest with you,
Oh yeah, no, I was just looking at the menu, thinking if there was something else I want to get. What's that rook time?
It's a place.
Do you know what work time is exactly?
Work time, it's a heavy metal based drink. Drink too much of it, it will, but it shouldn't kill you.
I have more time to talk.
Yeah, seems a little too high end for me.
Full house tonight, huh?
Can I get one of them root beer floats?
Six credits, alright?
What interesting?
Reaches into his
Kirby, I'm heading out.
Oh, take care.
I need to smoke a lot, so.
20 credits, yeah?
Yeah, here you go. I've done for some fancy people's garbage for that much money.
That's good to hear.
Yeah. Have a good one. Yeah, I'll have a good day.
Hey, Kirby. Going for it.
Refill?
Very good. I need this coffee to make
Hot chocolate refill.
Great things. You remind me of friend, Iskandar.
Really? I hope they're a friendly person. Oh, sorry, yeah.
6 credits.
Very friendly.
Credits.
Conqueror of kings. Very, very famous.
By the way. I'm nothing like that, I guess. Just,
You grow up to be like that. I see it in...
look, I much prefer just relaxing and that sort of thing. I don't want to deal anything with, like, ruling or anything like that.
Then perhaps you learn from my friend Napoleon Bonaparte. He invented baguette. Very great man.
He invented baguettes? Well, hey, send my thanks over to them, because the baguettes are really great. They're fantastic.
Of course, I will do that before he dies.
Do you also mind doing a little bit of a scala for some
He's got a terminal illness, or is it just old age?
All people die, sooner or later.
Ah, understood. Anyways, we're kind of standing around here in a place where people would be doing stuff. Probably best if we kind of move from here. Unless you gotta be doing
this
stuff.
Is true.
Unless you gotta be doing something here.
No, I have had my drink.
Ah, okay.
Are you waiting to leave?
Yes.
I will take your bracelet.
So, what is it that you do?
Oh,
There you go.
let's see. I'm actually, I run a guild. Well, I mean, aside from doing things here and there, I kind of run a guild. Just, just kind of do what I can to help the locals have a, find people who need help with such stuff.
I see. I have been on many adventures through history, sometimes with guild, sometimes without. Now I am but humble inventor.
Oh, let's see. Are you someone who's long-lived?
Very much so. Very much.
I see. Do you have any advice to tell for someone who's didn't realize he's long-lived himself?
Use condom earlier than sooner.
Yeah. Okay. Thank
I
you
am
for that.
inventor of condom. Very good product. Very useful.
I see. So you're just sort of advertising your product then?
Of course. Other advice though. Do not wear clashing colors to date with wife. Never go good.
You sure? I mean, look, clashing colors can make a big fashion statement.
Fashion statement, yes, but the wife no like. Wife will kill.
The thing is, I'm already married. I'm already married, so I don't have to worry about the whole courting thing.
Last piece of advice. Get hoop around neck. It assert dominance.
Right.
My good friend King Arthur can tell you.
Okay.
I asserted dominance with him after I taught him how to ride Siege Dinosaur to attack the French.
Siege Dinosaur? Sure wasn't...
Yes.
Sure wasn't a Siege Bird?
No, Dinosaur. I bring Dinosaur with me. Very special price for King Arthur. Good friend.
Okay. I'll keep your words of wisdom in mind there. Thank you.
Have you ever pondered the nature of cups?
Not really. I mean, they keep things in here and keep it from me burning my feet.
Cups are very interesting. When the liquid is all gone, the cup is not empty, but it is filled with air. Empty cup no exist.
I can see that. Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, I don't see the air, but yeah, that's understandable. Oh.
You are like empty cup. Even when all things gone, you are still full.
I see. Hopefully not full of hot air.
No. And when all things gone, while you are full, there is room for more. Ever improving, always grow.
You mean the Shadowy Temple?
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
Of course. You can thank me by going to Corner Store later and buying my product.
Sure. What's your name?
I go by many names in history. People give them to me. You are now one such person.
I'm not really good with names. Cardboard ferret?
This is fine. Many names.
Okay. Well, it's nice to meet you, Cardboard Ferret. My name's Kirby Knight.
It is nice to meet you as well, Kirby Knight. Also, I want to ask your opinion.
Sure.
Condoms make me very wealthy, but want new business venture, more family friendly. I'm thinking of creating bagel-shaped coffee.
Bagel-shaped coffee. I don't think that's a good idea. People like to dunk bagels into their coffee. If you have coffee in the shape of a bagel, you can't really dunk a bagel into that. I mean, you could try to, but
you can. It fit in perfectly. Coat whole bagel equally.
But some people sometimes don't want to always have their bagel to be completely soggy. They want the bagel to be dry, then moist, then eaten.
What about the reverse?
What about drinkable bagels?
No, that can't work. Unless no. If you get figure out how to put in cream cheese into the mix there without it feeling gross, maybe you might have something there.
Interesting. Powdered flavorings do many things. I will workshop this.
Although, to be fair, I have a slight bias to cream cheese. I kind of...
We make many flavors. More product, more sales.
Hey, I wish you good luck on your,
Where did the person behind me go? They abandoned me. How dare they?
Oh, she went over that direction, I think.
How dare
Yeah,
they?
she's right down
I was
there.
using their warm.
Oh, well, you should go grab,
I
stay
will be
warm.
back. I must
Yeah.
reprimand them.
I should have ferrets a few chips of a full Lay's potato chip bag, you know what I'm saying?
He's just he's a long-lived, convenience store worker.
He said he invented the condom.
Maybe in his corner of his world.
Oh, his own little world, alright.
Hey Kirby, you doing well?
I will say
My
it's
hands
been one.
decides to work.
Do I know you?
More or less.
I've seen you in Orlando's soccer homes.
A lot of people do see me, but I don't recognize. Pretty sure I'd recognize someone like you.
About a month and a half now.
I can make it easier. I'll show you my body's back here.
Oh!
Hunt, you realize the fact is I was drinking.
Okay, for a split
I was
second.
floating around.
Yeah, alright, I remember seeing that. Sorry, I just like for a brief moment I was thinking like, wait, sword? But then I realized You're a friendly sword. You're a friendly sword. Well, friendly towards me at least.
Yes.
Yeah. Sorry, just.
Fucking sword. Nice to see you.
On how much you drink and how stupid drunk.
I didn't realize you had a life of your own, actually.
Yeah, I'm sentient. I've always been. It's just recently, due to certain reasons, I'm able to get out.
Yeah, I kind of figured you might have need to find another way
to it, though.
So you're just sort of manipulating. Look at this.
I'm poking out, like most. But it still has to stay attached to me.
You look like you have sort of. You have qualities of a. What are they called? Star Child.
I'm a sentient star. No, I ran into a group of individuals that are trying to turn me into what is called a Nova Kid.
Oh, that's what you look like. Yeah. You look like one of them.
Yeah, I'm almost identical. They're going to try and detach this and then give me a brand on the face so that I can stay stabilized and not go supernova on the planet.
If you get a brand, does that like automatically give you a sort of twang to your voice?
I have no idea what that means, but maybe.
Sorry, I'm just.
Twang can mean many different things.
Look, most Nova kids have a sort of dialect to them, and they say stuff like, partner this and partner that, or hey, how are y'all doing, or something like that.
You're saying if I put that on my face, am I going to suddenly have an accent? Probably not.
I mean, not everyone from space is a cowboy, like in the TV shows.
No. I'm well aware of that. It's just that most Nova kids tend to have they kind of talk similar to that. Either like there's certain degrees of it, but
I've ran into 2 Nova kids and neither of them had a country accent.
Really? Huh? That's well. I guess
the one that's turned me into a Nova kid that sounds pretty normal. The other one, actually no, I've met 3. I've also met that one named what was her name? Lana. Lana was her name. L-A-N-A. Or L-A-N-N. I don't know which one. Lana was pretty nice.
I think maybe it might have something to do with the fact that the places that I kind of tend to go to, which may be more considered seedier areas, may have attracted certain
I just heard Nova
types.
Kid and conversation and.
Oh, okay.
I think above you someone said "excuse me," and then I looked over and you were standing there, so I thought it was you for half a second because you have a different voice than what I heard. So that's kind of
yes. If I'm ever a Kenku, I
So,
can mimic people's voices very on the spot.
So you're floating a tiny bit.
Oh, hey.
Am I? Floating?
Nice look there. Nice.
I need to talk to you.
Wait, me?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Well,
I finally got.
I guess you'll forget about what you wanted to ask me later.
If you needed to ask something, then go ahead right now.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that right now. Where can where do you want to speak to me? I guess.
Just come to me while I'm at the front, and then I'll take you to the office. It is a matter of privacy.
Look around. I'll get you later, Kirby.
Oh wait, hold on. What's your name?
I never. Like your life depended on it.
Well, I mean, look. I really want to know what's your name. I never got to hear what's your name, like other than just simply saying Yana's sword.
Oh yeah, Lila ended up naming me Cadence.
Cadence. Okay. I'm terrible at names, but I'll try my best to remember. Sapphire. Okay.
Cadence Lynx.
Links.
I chose the last name.
Alright, well, it's nice to meet you in the proper walking form, I guess.
Yeah, well, it's been literally trapped under the insanity of the sword for a long time. I'm just glad I'm poking out. Now I just gotta get away from it so I can not go back to sleep. Because that could eventually happen.
Look, as long as you don't go crazy or anything like that, I've come across a sword once in the past that kind of kind of had a chip on their shoulder. Although, I mean, they're fine now. Just they're looking after someone now. But anyways, take care.
No. Yeah, no. I shouldn't go crazy. What most happens is that my consciousness goes to sleep and then my subconscious takes over and it's not nice. Because of the
Okay,
anxiety.
yes. That'd be concerning then. That'd be concerning.
Why I have to keep it on me now?
Well, I was always behaved because of Yana, but obviously I can't now.
I found it.
And we help you?
I don't know why, but I found it.
This is what they do. But if you want to, you can show them the super secret ultimate move or whatever.
Not right now.
It is.
Also, it's the terrifying ultimate secret technique.
So it's a legendary move you can
Anyways,
use so many times.
just real quick before I go talk business, I guess. Oh boy, this place is busy today.
The other one has already been disproven. Yeah, I was even busier when I came out.
Really?
But no, I mean seriously, so I don't have anything more to hide anymore.
I'm gonna probably just be vague about this, but
Oh, wonderful. I love vagueness.
I can't exactly be direct with all the voices around here. Like this, you know, gotta keep in mind we're on a public area. But
yeah, alright.
There's something weird going on. I know Olano Saka, yes, weirdness. I'm talking about someone's kind of, I'm getting this feeling. There's someone overwatching things, people. You might be involved. I don't know what it is. It's... Unless you may be getting involved in something, which, hey, like, it's fine, you know, we all gotta take care of things and whatnot, but just, if you're not involved in anything specific other than the school itself, just make sure to watch out, alright? Do a double check of, I don't know, like, around some corners and some time of day, I don't know.
I had a feeling there were eyes on me, but I thought I was being paranoid.
Well, unfortunately, the only the eyes that you have to worry about right now is just simply the gawkers around here and whatnot.
Well, I mean, back in Trista.
Yeah, I'd imagine they'd be a little bit more. They're probably a little bit better about keeping their eyes to themselves, except for someone who has purpose, I guess. So just be careful, alright?
Yeah, alright. At least everything's hopefully quiet and
Whoops,
socking.
accidental glomp.
Hi, hon.
Hey, babe.
You just already took my drink. you can drink it if you'd like.
That was an accident.
No. You can drink it. You can drink it. You can drink it if you want.
Alrighty, now take it back.
But
You just know I clench my fingers a lot.
Just make sure to keep an eye out for things, right?
Yeah. One thing though, that thing's still going on with the church.
Look, out of sight, out of mind, alright? You don't worry about that sort of stuff, okay?
Curb.
I'd rather not talk about it around people here. It might be a little sensitive. But
Text me if something comes up, and I actually mean that. I know how you are.
Would you like me to do that as well, just in case he refuses to?
Yes.
I got it.
Just keep me in the loop is all. Don't expect me to come obviously don't expect me to come running back the second something happens like an attack, but...
Well, we should keep you in the loop. You deserve to know.
Yeah, with my head a little bit clearer, I think I can handle some news.
Yeah.
So, vacation doing you good?
Vacation, yeah. Light work jobs. Touring around Erebonia. Seeing new sights. It's helping.
Sorry, I'm just getting a bad feeling right now.
You want to go talk to Fable now?
No, I mean, I can. It's just... something feels off and I don't like it. I mean, something else feels off.
More often usual.
Yeah, I saw a cop on the way back and I had to duck behind a trash can.
Freddy, that's an normal suck of cops. You can't do anything over here.
Yeah, but I remember I tried to throw away my jugs of the garbage, and they're like, you can't just throw away the garbage, and I got in trouble for it.
They're out of their jurisdiction. I'll send a message tonight with some information. I've been intentionally not saying anything about anything because I just want people just to relax, not worry about anything else that's... You know, that's...
I'll relax when I know what's happening and I know that the city isn't on fire while I'm on vacation.
Right.
Yeah, I can't really go ignorance is bliss like you can, bud.
Well,
I don't think
good news on that front. Police have been really ramping it up a bit. Been rough because there's so much paperwork, but...
Ramping it up, I guess. I've seen... It's weird. I've seen way less cops on the ground, but they've still been managing to keep things under control. So, I mean, at least there's that, but... They're doing...
One more thing before you go talk to Fable. This is just a quick thing.
Yeah.
How's Core doing?
From what I heard... is the only response I got.
We haven't even been able to give her a present yet.
I know. Oh, hi, Fable.
I suppose we could probably... Did you bring it with you, actually, hon? We could probably give it to Fable.
No, I left it at home.
Alright.
Plus, it's the kind of, you know, personal, we gotta teach her how to do it thing.
Fair enough, I guess. Well... She could be doing better.
I assume I've taken up enough of your time. Thanks for the answer.
Yeah. Did you both come in for the same thing, or...?
Oh no, Annie's not here yet.
Okay.
Annie will be here. I guess when... actually, Annie's not here. Oh, yeah, then we'll have to wait for Annie then. That's the case.
Yeah. Or else I would have already taken him up.
That's why I was here. I was also asked him earlier to talk to him.
Yeah, that's fair.
Same reason.
We're about the same thing then.
Okay.
Same reason.
Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, if that's the case, I'm gonna head out for the night. It's getting late, and I need to handle some stuff tomorrow.
Yeah, I mean...
Later.
Actually...
Good night, Chad.
What were you gonna ask?
I was gonna ask if, like, is travel gonna be rough, or are you just gonna simply just pay for, teleport?
Pay for a teleport. Luckily, taking up all these jobs has been keeping me decently well.
Save some money, enjoy a train ride or something like that. You don't have to keep, you know, porting everywhere.
Oh, believe me, I've been enjoying the train rides plenty.
Okay, so I guess it's just one of those, it's just really late kind of things and you just want to be in bed?
Yeah. Late and just grab a bite to eat for some restaurant, fast food restaurant, and then just plonk down.
Hey, do you have any recommendations for a restaurant around here?
I don't live here, so I wouldn't really...
Oh. I have a strange feeling like
we live somewhere else.
Gotcha.
Technically on an island.
I think I don't blame you for wanting to find a nicer place to be living in, I guess.
My father. That's where I started living ever since I came around.
Alright. Take care.
Take care. See you, Fruity.
See ya.
Tell boy I said hi.
We will.
Alright, I guess I'll have to be sending her some message about that then. Look, hon, I just wanted her to just relax and not worry about this crystal threat that, you know...
Yeah, but, well, she said herself she can't just ignore a problem.
It's not so much as being ignoring a problem, it's more like...
He's over my cake.
Not fretting over... Yeah, I guess.
Like, you and I might be able to compartmentalize, but I don't think Sarah can. Not everyone has the skill of underwater shogi level denial and compartmentalizing.
Yeah, now it's matters about some old stuff. Oh, hi. You just missed Shadow.
Hey. Yeah, no, I just saw them head outside. Inside.
Yeah. Good to see you walking around. Still enjoying the time without the suit?
Yeah.
Feels nice. And we gotta find a way to figure out how to make this more permanent. If only just so that you can enjoy yourself more. I know the sunscreen bath didn't exactly work out very well, but I've got plenty of experiments I can do. I'm an alchemist at heart. We try things and sometimes they just don't, to the world at large, they just don't make sense.
Yeah, that's fair.
It makes sense to us, goddammit.
Wait, that's why
as
that...
long as you're happy.
That's why you had that vat that one day.
I did. I thought you knew.
No, I was busy with the things. I guess I wasn't thinking about that. I was just... Hun, that
Babe,
was...
have you been getting enough sleep? Have you been sneaking out while I've been asleep to get more work done again?
Yes.
Babe, squeeze your cheeks. No! Bad! I'll make us both sleep on the couch if you keep doing this.
What?
And then we're gonna be bothered by just, you know, Roomba cleaning the room and Mouse following along.
And Roomba will be there to keep an eye on you to make sure that you don't leave in the middle of the night to go do more work.
Chicken thing again.
I thought they were called chinchillas.
I don't really know what they're called. It's just, I don't know. This one's been kind of just popping up in places that I'm showing up when there's sensitive information floating around, and I'm just feeling a little uncomfortable.
Isn't this... Weren't there like a truck shipment of these that got, like, out?
Yeah, there was.
And it was in the Herald.
Yeah.
Could this be one of them?
Perhaps. It has an amount of, I know you've got some amount of senses. Look,
I know
I don't mean...
make chicken noises.
I don't mean
But
any
I swear to
offense,
God,
okay?
they sound like boots sometimes.
I just feel a little, over concerned about things. I'm a little stressed out about stuff and whatnot. So I don't mean any harm with...
Kirby? Are we humanizing the stealth spy robot?
Fruity, there are creatures of all types around here. Fae...
I know. I'm just saying that nothing gets robots. I'm just saying... Not all robots.
I mean, it's in here right now. You're enjoying yourself, right? You're enjoying yourself. You say it's enjoying...
16.
Mrs. Knight, are you making fun of Florence?
Making fun of what?
No?
No.
What?
Florence.
No?
Clarence.
What's his name?
Clarence.
Lawrence.
Oh, Lawrence.
Lawrence.
There is a collar around its neck. It says Florence.
Florence.
Okay, never mind. We humanized the stealth chicken spy robot.
Hmm.
Florence is a good. Florence is a good robot. Good listener.
Hmm.
It's a hard Florence.
Reminds me of another thing that I observed.
But
See, he agrees. He has to learn how he speaks, really.
It's this chicken robot called a chinchilla.
Annie has arrived.
There we go.
Okay.
I think it should be time that we head to the office.
Is it okay for you
Talk in
to come
private.
with?
Sorts of noises.
Yes.
Helps you with thinking and stuff. Alright, hey, I'm sorry to, like, cut and run and whatnot, but, kind of need to do some important talk.
Of course.
See you there.
Well, if you don't mind then, Mr. Knight, when you're done, I'd like to discuss matter. Jim.
Sure thing, yeah. Yeah. I'll keep that in mind. Alright, I'll head up there. I'm gonna get another refill real quick.
Okay.
Hey, people.
Hello. Good to see you.
Excuse me?
Good to see you as well.
How have you been?
Doing good.
Are
Alright.
you gonna get a drink too?
I'm good.
That hit a nerve.
Listen, I want to drink. I can just steal sips of yours.
They don't go into the trash.
I got you. Don't worry, I got you.
Oh, yes, they do.
Heard about it.
It's okay.
I'm sorry.
Okay,
I got
I will. Oh, listen, I'll be back.
Oh,
you wanna try again?
too strong.
At least it was empty.
Most of my life, so it's not like like it's weird.
Up the
Aside from mom and the
yes.
kids
Okay,
things,
okay,
is it
okay, third time the charm here.
Stay? Is that what the case is? Is there anything like that?
No, put it in the bin.
I just roam
Alrighty.
around. I don't have a living place. It's always been my
Intriguing.
style.
Hello.
Sorry, was watching them throw this.
No, it's understandable. Can I get a refill of the hot chocolate?
Yes.
Oh, of course.
Man, this stuff is just addicting to me.
Oh well.
I normally just rest outside.
I believe they call that
you really
caffeine.
wanna have a child soon?
I'm just with my husband.
What are you done?
Oh, thank you. Alright, there you go.
6 credits.
Oh,
By the way, quick question.
She's
Yeah.
not your mom.
Has Sachi given you any more information since that last meeting we both attended
And
to?
her parents.
Unfortunately not, but
I just wanted to
I'm
confirm
taking a
because
wild
this was
guess I
confusing
might
me.
be hearing some more information right now, because I gotta head up to,
Please don't make me a grandma. I'm too young.
special meeting room.
Have fun.
Sure, yeah. Alright, hon, let's go. And,
Let's go.
I'm so.
good
only
luck
so
on
hundreds of
your
years
throwing
young.
arm there.
I can take.
Mine.
I almost.
I mean, that was a light toss. That is the issue. Imagine if I
Well,
really
look,
tossed that.
no, listen, it's not about just, power and strength, it's also about finesse.
Blake, I want a soda, please.
Soda. Yep. 7 credits.
Alright.
Always let me eat. Sometimes it's not cozy.
Yes.
I got a new title.
My name is Callie.
I was given.
Ali, it's very nice to meet
Oh boy.
Given the title Star Child.
From who?
Excuse me?
Someone
Okay, that's it.
Remember cold war. Very cold.
You could probably catch
Magic guy yourself.
See you later.
I know no such magic.
Oh boy. I hope nothing's too serious here. I mean, it's gotta be serious.
Hopefully not.
Alright. Did Fable and the others already in here?
I'm not sure. When I came in, there wasn't anyone.
Alright,
Well,
well,
one way to find out. Knock,
Listen-
knock, open the door, it's real.
Wait, you're actually gonna? I thought you were actually gonna walk through it, hon. Oh, hi again. Sorry. Some important stuff I gotta be talking about. Hun, how did you have so much trouble getting to that door?
We don't talk about these things.
Okay, we're here. Is it okay if I place this on the table here, or do I need to get like a coaster?
Yeah, you can go ahead.
Okay.
You're fine.
Put it on the table, it should be fine. We've got people cleaning this place all the time.
Okay, sure. I just didn't want to be, being rude or anything like that.
Alright.
So, I guess...
Would you like to get this started or shall I?
I believe that you might have a better way of conveying it.
Yeah.
Kirby, do you remember Sachi possibly giving you something that could be important? From him, personally. Item with a random effect usually affects souls. Or just something considered.
I don't.
The problem is that we've been dealing with a lot of things, so many things that I just...
It's entirely possible he did and we just forgot.
Maybe a gift?
Most likely. See, the issue here is why I'm asking you this is because Sachi is currently here. Occupied to a stage that we need to find everyone that has what he likes to call a key. An item with a piece of Sachi's soul in it. He gave it to a bunch of people. And one of the riddles he ended up giving me includes his hinted to you. Quite stated on as the Devil of Blue.
I mean, he gave us the robots.
That wasn't giving it to us. It was helping with the problem is that we've kind of have a huge stash of things that we haven't gone through yet.
It's okay.
Well, if you need help tracking it down or finding what exactly, please bring me along.
Yeah,
or
sure.
Annie. I can discern which exact item it is. I've been able to figure out what the item was on my back.
It's not like he hasn't given things to us before. He has. It's just trying to remember what exactly it is the issue.
I can't even remember what happened.
My father was a very meticulous person. There might be record of the exchange, even if it was a gift. I will have to double check records when I have the time, though.
Anyway, I've come here mainly to ask you of something.
Sure.
You said when the moon rises, seek the Devil of Blue. And I'm assuming full moon. Assuming. However, it looks like he is seeking you out for assistance to free him from these troublesome times from Legion. But in case the bat that is on my back I ended up finding last night, it has one of the oldest pieces of soul in it.
That?
Like
Fuck, man, it
the
really
bat
could
that
be
puts
anything.
a cow on your head. And the weight grows over time.
Yeah, we're gonna have to look through that stash of packages
Please, we have yet to clean up the basement, and we keep getting packages.
Roomba could have also
every
moved
day.
it over to just to.
Roomba could have also moved it. Oh god.
I could do what I did before.
I might need to have that tour with Alia sooner than later. We might be able to at least narrow
sorry,
down what
just
either you might have it or it might find you.
We might need to give them the artifact.
Yeah.
Maybe it might
This one
topple.
found me.
You may not possess the key yet.
Alternatively, it
But
could
you
be
may be
something as
one
simple
who is
as maybe
intended
he
to
needs
possess
Kirby for a different reason.
Maybe. All I know is that's the hint he gave me, and I'm supposed to seek out everyone with a key, or everyone that could possibly have a key.
Does
I was never given
Unfortunately,
specifics.
the context of
is this key a key that he would have?
What is it? What is it, Miss Annie?
and with the phrasing and the context of key, it is definitely in reference to the internal struggle that Father is waging against Legion. These keys seem to be related to test keys specifically. Curry had one, apparently, or was intended to have. He recently came here in order to recover his blade Rebellion. Upon entering into the vault, or at least trying to get to the vault, we ended up encountering an entity who referred to themselves as the Bishop.
As what?
After an encounter in which the Bishop.
The Bishop.
After a conflict with this being, which we succeeded against, we had a portal open for us. We entered into it, and he was returned to the same familiar plane state that I was in before, of Legion. We saw what we can term as the man clad in armor, the one who seems to be the head of Legion, or in terms of a chess game, the king. He had Rebellion in his hand, and in doing so, he made a deal with Curry. In exchange for Curry to stay out of the game between him and Fachi, he would return Rebellion. The king then proceeded to show just how powerful he was in his own domain, in which both me, Gaia, and also the Vault Guardian were there. Curry, not wanting to encourage conflict and thus endanger our lives, took the deal. During the course of that conversation, Curry was referred to as a knight. Also, Gaia here was referred to as a queen.
That's per what you said last
What the hell
week.
am I? Pawn?
I highly doubt you're right.
If I was to give any sort of idea, a rook.
Probably.
Oh wow. Oh wait, I'm straight foot.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'm rook.
Every piece is valuable.
Even pawns.
You have a limited amount.
Pawns have the ability to achieve. Wait.
I'm actually wondering if I'm.
Pawns can achieve other ranks.
As well as win the game.
Oh.
Send your pawn to other side of the board, choose Requiem, and it comes back and destroys as a queen.
Oh shit.
Huh.
Every piece is useful.
It could have also been a reference.
The question was...
What is the one thing that happens on
chess
this side?
pieces, nothing to do with the key thing.
What
It's just chess
beings
pieces.
have everything to gain if they
Actually, on the subject of the key thing, was
the other
Sachi
side
involved with
father's trust?
Dawnbreaker? No? Okay.
Okay. I get it.
So perhaps
Was he involved with the security system that we have at the house?
That was
No, that was from... Oh, but I just wondered if he was...
that was Kieran.
Take a look for yourself. Each item is strange, weird, and they usually have something distinct about them. For instance, it's a bat, right? But it has a cow print and a cowbell on it.
If we're to be given our item,
trying to remember. Did he give us like chest piece, a car? No, an arm.
You have to think an item that you can use. Something that you can use.
The last time I was able to kind of just, I guess I was with him. I mean, like actually, like with him under normal circumstances. Just when he stopped by to kind of just take a look at Orlando Saka. I really doubt the thing that he would have given me is the gift of making a pumpkin go underground.
Should most likely make sure protected.
What was his effect afterwards? You know?
The pumpkins were staying longer than they should have, and then some creature's been popping up. So I don't think it's got anything to do with that being a gift. It can't be that.
Next
that wasn't even given to us. That was
when
just
you're
like a thing
available.
that happened.
Shall we make a meeting to go to the location and see if we can seek it out? Find it.
That would be probably a good idea.
It is possible.
As Sachi said, we need to get to him before they get to you.
But if it's not there,
That
that means it's still in the vault.
One of the things I wanted to point out. Something that Saya just brought up. As we know it, Legion is capable of accessing the vault. Or more specifically, they actually have had at least 2 pieces of Legion leave Sachi's psyche. Meaning that there are 2 pieces that are currently on this side of Legion. If they find out who holds any of the pieces, those individuals could be targets. Or they may simply seek to obtain peace for themselves.
I have a question.
Indeed.
Has anyone who is deceased actually had one of these? More importantly, part of the Purple Lotus, people who are very, very close to Sachi. Seth being one.
That
Does that mean Prisma
I was
has
just
one?
thinking about.
Because it could mean
I do believe
the reason
that's
why they're still around is because they're heirlooming.
Wait. You're correct. I do have another idea. Or, I have realized something, I should say. Zhao does have one of Father's artifacts that I know for a fact. The bracelet.
Yes! That's one. That's another one. But where's the last
Zhao
one?
has a key. Last?
That's one.
Babe.
There's one left. You said 2.
When you went missing for that time, did
Oh no, 2 of
Sachi give you anything at the end of it?
Oh, well, I'm saying that there must be more keys on the material plane somewhere.
Distraught that
If
time.
on
I
the
was
material plane, people who are
collapsed.
affiliated with Sachi that still have them, but are not aware
what
that they
I'm
actually are.
saying is that obviously Legion has sent out minions in order to do their dirty business on the physical plane.
Yeah, I'm aware of that.
Destroyed one, right?
Couldn't happy?
It can't
That's right. One of the keys was destroyed.
Hold on.
No, it can't be.
Hold
It can't
on.
be. No, it can't
Father
be.
asked Mother to destroy
It couldn't.
Could the key be something that's alive?
It could be anything, we're guessing.
It can't be happy. It can't be.
Each time, it's always been an object. It's always been an object.
Except in Zaya's case.
Really?
He does not possess an artifact. But you possess his father's blood. That is our assumption. That is her key.
Okay.
Okay, so the guild has a janitor.
Ferdy, I doubt it. I doubt it's happy.
What if it is though?
When we go to check your area, we can always look into it.
Yeah.
We don't have to draw assumptions now.
Yeah.
And if it's not there, it's in the vault. Probably.
Or in the basement somewhere.
Yeah, we'll make sure to just dive in there to see if we find anything that stands out, I guess. I'm pretty sure something like this bat is, in our basement. We'll be able to we'll let you know. We'll definitely let you know.
May I give you an example of how I'm able to track these?
Sure.
Chain link is going to appear from his palm. It's going to go up like a serpent. It's going to wave around a little bit, and it's going to dart straight to his bat.
Fable
that's
shares
useful.
a bond with Father's soul, meaning that his chain can target it.
So that's a good thing.
At this
Yes,
point
like a
in
compass.
time, that's actually something that I was about to say. Fable is our compass.
Yep.
Alright, well, I guess we'll just make sure to have you, when would be a good time to be, I guess, having you or everyone else just kind of taking a look?
I'm free. What would be a good time for you?
I'm just, as long as
I'm
we're
free
told.
for next week. However, I will not be free Friday.
Yeah. Any day would.
Likewise, before Purple Lotus, I will be busy in simulation. I'll be...
Yeah. Same for Friday.
Late time at Purple Lotus at Fridays, you can usually find me or Cord. However, during early times, not so much.
Yeah. Then I guess just anything would be working, just as long as just get a heads up about the day before. Also, probably best maybe not to stop by. I mean, maybe it's fine for you to stop by like once the sun's down, but the city's been restless, and I just don't want you guys to. I know you guys can take care of yourself. It's just I just don't want to have to worry about you guys getting into a little bit of a scrap with one of the many factions that have been kind of
The dust crystals, or the crystals.
or ash or monsters who've been getting pushed out of the forest. In any case,
Yeah, I was wondering about that.
Yeah,
I went into the forest while me and Cord were leaving last time we were at your area, and a giant, elongated arm with razor top, sharp teeth, and completely charcoal black was running at us. Luckily, we went through the portal before it touched us. However, holy crap, I was scared.
Yeah.
usually the forest has never been the safest place, but a lot of the factions that are attacking the city have figured out that they can kind of camp out there and stay hidden, so ecosystem's been messed up. Stuff that's typically
Something that's a
more dangerous.
large creature crawling around like that in the forest. I'm surprised no one's gone down there to try and purge it.
Usually they're a little bit more deeper into the
You
forest.
can't
They don't
just
come out.
purge things in the forest. You'll make the forest gods angry.
I think they're more upset.
Hello, I am a tree golem.
They'll still get angry. Not to mention the
I'm aware of the situation.
kaiju.
I'm not sure what's causing the unrest. I've had a feeling it might have basically been just some of the church folk, at least back then. I don't know if they're still doing anything around my area. I don't know. But I just been assuming that they've been, I guess, stirring something up deep in the forest and is pushing out all the other creatures. And
They run into the city because that's where out is.
normally we get something weird, like
Understood.
something invading.
Are any of them of a dark nature?
It can be of any nature.
I assume yes.
Any nature. We have any kind of creature.
Okay, never mind.
Are you not aware of how big the forest is in Orlando, Saka? It's actually multiple forests.
Not exactly.
Multiple.
Oh.
Yeah, we call it the magical forest, but it's different types of biomes. They have.
If Orlando Saka's like this big, it's like.
That's pretty big.
Yeah.
I understand why there's so many crazy and different people in that area. The forest kinda welcomes it.
The area surrounding the Zephyr City is sort of the same.
You are correct.
Not necessarily forest, but it's definitely a very population, depending on which direction.
For now, if you need any of our assistance, please don't be afraid to call any of us. Or message us.
Yeah. Okay.
And if you're ever in danger or need assistance, let me know. My job to help.
I'll keep that in mind. I've always had a problem with just, I guess...
asking for help and then going to sneak out while we're supposed to be together in bed and going out to do work?
Listen, I understand his circumstance. Everyone needs to help out on someone. Sometimes you need to do it in secret. And sometimes you need to do it quickly and efficiently.
Yes, but it's my cuddle time. Fuck other people.
Actually, she is correct in that circumstance. If she has actually booked the time and place for you.
Wait, say it again?
And you snuck out. That is technically all on you.
Yes, I know. It's sneaking. It's just going down the
line
stairs.
that Miss Hybris told me. All heroes have their consequences and their flaws. And sometimes time management is the most likely one out of all of them. That's my added part.
Person fights alone dies alone.
Damn.
Well,
I know.
We'll look through the basement, see what we can find, and try and figure out a date to meet with you.
Okay. Thank you.
Actually, tomorrow... I've lost track of today. Okay, tomorrow's Sunday. Maybe Monday. No.
Monday?
How was Tuesday?
Tuesday?
Wednesday.
I think Wednesday probably will be better, unless you guys are free on Tuesday.
Wednesday would be better.
I'm basically free all week. Except for Friday.
Yeah.
All right.
As long as it's not
Wednesday then.
early on Wednesday.
Finger guns.
Yeah. Okay. I'm just.
I will be.
Then I would suggest, how about we book this towards Wednesday, and I'll bring Cord with me if she's available.
Okay. Wednesday.
She might have some insight on this that I don't.
It might be best if someone gather us to a group, so that way we can make sure that our times are synced.
Yeah, that might be a good idea.
I'll organize it then.
Alright.
Good.
Thank you. I appreciate that, because just...
You've got our numbers, so...
yes, I know I'm supposed to be running a guild and stuff like that, but just... I cannot... I'm having so much trouble keeping track of everything. Like,
because
gifting.
you go out to
No,
sneak
no.
out at night to do work and don't
it's
sleep.
Adorable.
Back when I still had my robot that was still in one piece, I was sending it out every night to just see if we can find any information out in the forests for the church folk, but I never got anything back.
Do you think
You're going out in the forest at night?
What is it favorable?
I was saying, I hope you know that any affiliation of the church currently, if it's anything of a rogue group, it will probably be Flynn's terrorist group.
Yeah, and I've noticed that they haven't really been
more precise.
we do anything?
I know. Don't trust me. I know. And I've noticed that they haven't really done anything at all in our area. And
of course, they will fight with each other about keeping.
They just raid and then go.
No, I haven't seen them for wild.
At this current time and moment, I would highly suggest against fighting any of them if they are to appear. They have new forms.
Mother didn't keep
They have
secrets.
used their
Mother just
pawns.
didn't listen.
What we've been facing is their pawns.
Sounds about right.
Scrap. Waste.
No father's last name.
Would even
They now actually have an army.
would even the mad ones still be useful to them?
If they wanted it to be. However,
I might have forgotten.
I'm going to send you footage later.
I'm not.
Information you should need.
Don't worry.
And I will warn you. Yes, you will see me get hit down and probably look like I died. However, just remember that it is the camera.
Need something?
That's not the worst stuff though in the scene.
Figured I'd take a walk around.
Hmm.
I had the chance.
Depending if they were to show up within city limits.
For the most part, yes. I'm fine.
They will most likely appear where the light is.
I'm just saying that it's not something
The
that we
more
can
light,
ignore.
the more they'll appear.
Take a hike for a bit.
Alright.
That is something that we've seemed to see of their tactics. They like to appear in the light.
How the balance is
You don't mean that in any metaphorical sense. You mean literal light?
Literal.
I'm night blind.
It happens. It happens.
We're all night blind.
Worse.
Like actual, like, if, like, I can't see
You turn the
what's...
lights off in here, his eyes will never adjust.
Yeah.
Oh.
Fuck it up. Okay, I'm just double
Yeah.
checking.
If there's a fire in the
I
corner
can
over
somewhat
there,
understand that situation.
Say hello.
a flashlight can help me, but it's not going to tell me what's around the flashlight.
Okay.
I think
Yes.
she likes you. Not like
To be,
We got along pretty well.
the best suggestion I can say is you're probably safer in the dark than you are in the
Led me
light,
by the arm to go
if they are to appear. Even though they'll be hard for you to see,
about that.
in all case, it would still be safer.
Yeah. No.
And if
so-
they do appear in the shadows, they most likely will be very bright.
That's good then. Like, trust me, I still know how to do a thing or two around shadows and such.
Oh, yeah.
My
I forgot
upbringing, let's just say. But
Yeah, I did too. It was a weird encounter. But I
I
had
can deal
fun
with that.
going there and back though. It was an enjoyable thing.
that's good
These
information to know,
constructs
though.
most likely will be full,
That is
clad in armor, the shield and sword.
Adorable.
Shield is a round shield, has gaps in it. And the sword, well, has a ring in the center. They most likely appear in a shimmer of light. Those are the main ones they have, from what we're aware. The other ones are
Or is it more OE?
12 feet to 16 feet tall, and giant black colossus with gold trimming armor. And they are the hardest to possibly ever take down. They took me down within one move.
That sounds about right.
I was out of it for a fair long while.
Okay.
Reason being that
Are you familiar with the individual known?
I am weak against things of a holy nature and a light nature. However, I am proficient against things of a dark nature. That's why I asked earlier.
Alia?
I am a double-edged blade.
Yes. They.
The creatures. If we do come across any, that's
in a more literal sense.
What creature are they?
sorry. You just gave me a good idea of if one of those dark elemental creatures from the forest stop by.
Wear a suit.
Are you able to?
If you ever need someone to protect some people, I'm more than willing to help. No pay required. It's my job as an Aegis member, and as well as someone who wants to be a hero.
Sure. I'll see what I
Can
can
respect that.
Yeah.
Wolfen folk,
Hero.
but if I see them, I'll send them your way.
At this
Keep
point, do you
in
think we
mind.
should be making our leave?
It is up to you.
Something I.
How about this?
Excuse me?
When you guys come down to the bar. For taking up your time, I'll get you a free drink. On me.
It's a private conversation.
Not alcoholic.
Mohawk Cocoa?
Hot cocoa.
Yeah, I can
I think would be good for both of you.
I'd be down for a little bit more hot cocoa. You guys
Is there
have
any
such
special way
amazing...
would you like it?
Just to make it the same way. I love the stuff that you guys make here. Just whatever it is you guys do with this, it's just fantastic. And I just keep ordering more and more.
Pretty. Would you like anything different with yours?
Nah, it's good. I like to steal my husband's drinks anyway, so don't make me one.
Actually, you said
I'll
the
make
bar.
a-
Like what? How do we get down there? I kind of lost the pathway to the actual. You're talking about the bar place where just kind of like there's a pool table and stuff like that.
I'm talking about the bar that's right there.
Oh, that bar. Okay, yeah. Sorry, I'm so, okay.
But
I wasn't sure if you meant the
Yes.
back with the.
Oh, good. I'm glad to hear.
Oh, never mind.
Anything else you wanted to say? I know you wanted to say something.
It's understandable, but
I mean, is it fine to be saying it right now, or saying any kind of private stuff?
Oh, you're fine. You're good.
Okay.
You're completely fine in the circumstance.
I do need to speak to you about
father tends to get
what's
himself
going on about on your side, but I'm sorry you guys have been having to put up with this.
Okay. It is hard.
Kind of just live with it.
Yeah.
It is hard without father around, but we're managing.
Hard.
They have the worst of it.
You sit in your room and eat cookies. I'm the one that's
Hey.
managing the Lotus,
Like,
the
what am I
council,
gonna
as
do?
well as trying to keep track of the Hanazars.
Tell me what to do and I'll do it. I have no way of doing anything.
You never asked.
I told you, if you need me, I can do anything.
Are you two friends of Sachi?
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
I've known Sachi
If
for
you need help, Annie, I will gladly help you.
quite some time, actually.
Oish.
I see.
What was that?
Uh,
What was the name again?
Oishi.
Oishi. Okay. Nice to meet you. I'm Kirby Knight. And that's my wife,
I'm
Fruity.
Fruity.
It's a pleasure. It's a pleasure to meet both of you.
It is. And it's a pleasure to meet you too. Wow, that came off more egotistical than I wanted to. It's a pleasure to meet you. It is.
It's not a problem.
Are you a friend of Sachi's yourself, or?
They are a caretaker that father has brought on before his unfortunate incapacitation to assist with teaching the waddle as well as taking care of things around the house.
Make really good cookies.
Got it.
Do you?
And they do make very good
Thank
cookies
you.
according to Zaya.
I
You
wouldn't know.
try.
I hope you guys. I hope you haven't been feeling way overburdened. I guess.
It's a burden I'd be more than happy to take on. These children, these individuals have been an absolute delight, and I wouldn't want anything more than to get back their father.
Thank you for helping out. I know, like we just met and stuff like that, but and it was kind of weird. But just thank you for, doing what you can.
If you could do me a favor, Zaya, go fetch Elia for me.
Sure.
I should also thank you all for helping as much as you can as well. I'm pretty sure any amount of was absolutely welcomed and more than enough thanked.
I just wish we could actually, do more substantial stuff. I mean, it's kind of just, yeah.
We might accidentally have something that might be useful. Whoops.
And we're not sure. We're not sure if it's going to be helpful. The thing is, we just kind of look at our pile of stash.
The ball is rolling.
I see.
We have some ideas and theories. We will be looking into, but I'd rather not get your hook.
Of course. I'll definitely look at it with a half glass full.
Alright. Oh, I should probably grab this before I take it out. If that'll be it, then I'll be heading down and speaking Fable then.
Ah, yes. Thank you for coming in.
Yeah.
If I will note one thing.
Mhm.
It was the most recent development. I had yet to actually update the dossier with this information.
Oh.
The Handazaurus, we believe, is related to this. There was a large cloud, a fog, a storm of sorts, so to speak, that was traveling across the area in the eastern hemisphere. Reports from aerial recon suggest that there is a massive shadow with it. This is correlating with our theory that the city of Celeste was quite literally lifted into the sky. It is most likely a mobile fortress, and it seems to be protected by a fairly nasty storm.
Do you know the
This will
nature
most
of the...
likely be...
Do you happen to know if it's just a sort of actual kind of fog cloud, or if it's dust or ash making up
There
its...
was a similar cloud that had actually manifested previously in areas in which were under the Hanazar's influence. The area was actually, you were there when we assaulted that village, when we brought in
that one,
Inquisitor Flynn. That's the same fog that people are seeing.
Okay, so it's not those other ones. Okay.
Obviously, this fog is going to cause the same sort of manipulation, so to speak, as trying to proceed into it will most likely end up causing you to walk completely right back out, unable to actually get anywhere within it. That being the case, we are going to have to keep an eye on it. The reason I bring this up is since the forest is a fairly massive, covers a lot of ground, I would suggest keeping an eye out for it if it happens to move across your area.
Yeah.
If it comes across our area, I'll be sure to let you guys know. We also, our area is pretty, I guess you could say pretty battle-hardened in a way. But
hopefully it doesn't if it's good enough. It might get the big
always,
boys underground
the
angry.
best thing is, those who are susceptible to light holy magic are the ones who need to be the best bet.
Yeah.
It's also a point to note that these beings are fairly resistant to conventional weapons. So, magic is going to be preferred.
Yeah. Fortunately, my city can handle
Plenty of that neighborhood.
Yeah, although I'm pretty sure some of the synthetics are going to be unhappy.
Yeah.
They're not completely ineffective, just resistant. Most importantly, should it ever happen, just to have the information on your side. The constructs, they are fairly long, a good 10 to 20 feet tall. The joint. Target to the
joints.
They seem to be some of the weakest locations, and they can be destroyed and thus brought down, and target the core more directly. That is the best. It also seems that the entities that appear anywhere within the light move slower if they're in the shadow, they are not completely harmless in the shadow.
Okay.
But it is advantageous to be in the shadow. Again, now.
We'll keep that in mind.
But that is all that we have at this point in time. As soon as I get any more information, I'll be sure to try and forward it to everyone.
Is it better? Is it best I keep that information with friends, or do I inform? Is there anyone else I can be informing about this?
Within your area, I would say that it is best to provide the information to those that you feel it's necessary.
So
we
no
have
public
not-
servers about it?
Public.
I think
We haven't exactly released it on the news that this is happening.
Yeah.
But we haven't kept it from the public that it happened.
Gotcha.
We don't want mass hysteria, but we do want people to be prepared. So, as I said, you are familiar with how your people in your area will react. So, you, at least, should decide on it. It's not super placid.
Yeah. Okay, that's all I want to know.
Okay. Of course.
They've probably been waiting for a while. We should probably head down.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should possibly
Good to see you all.
go.
It was a
Thank
pleasure
you
meeting
again.
you.
Hopefully, once a little bit of time passes by, we can kind of meet in much more,
Pleasant terms.
Yeah.
As much as we would want
Happy
to, I have a
pleasure.
feeling we never will. It always seems that we say that.
Yeah.
We're always meeting in bad times.
Yeah.
But sometimes spending time with one another is fighting on the battlefield, as Mother would say.
True.
Oh boy.
Hey, Babel's gonna yell at us. We gotta
Yeah,
go.
I know. Just
Yes.
don't stress yourself too
Good to
hard.
see you.
And like I said, I'm gonna try to do my best. Sachi helped me out in a really rough spot last year, and I'm gonna do my damnedest to. Well, now I wouldn't call it paying it back, because something like that's never gonna be paid back. But just
Yes.
We understand. Don't worry. You take care.
Alright. Yeah, the anime protagonist.
No.
Hunt. I just look. I'm just getting reminded of last year.
I'm not gonna push in here and
I
be like, hey,
know.
I'm the savior to...
Give you one more pinch for staying up so late.
Hi. What's up?
You good, Carp?
Yeah. Just just doing the whole talking business and whatnot.
May I
Did you
query
happen to
you?
see Fable?
Sure.
But one
Was
question for
kind of distracted.
you use
In
magic
the
at all?
sense of.
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
Quite a bit, actually.
Sending down a suit.
Then you might be the person I am seeking.
Maybe downstairs or something.
Are you looking for someone specifically?
Systems aren't ready yet.
I am indeed. I was
I
given
wasn't-
a
I'm not
brief
interrupting
description.
you.
Oh, if you want
and had to search
No,
for
you're
the
fine.
solution.
I was about to walk around some more and such like that.
I'm gonna be
So
you don't
I'm
seem
gonna go
familiar
downstairs,
at
but
all.
get some
My
fruities.
name's Fruity. Is that relevant?
Hi again.
I was not given a name.
Never get a lick of it, but it's awesome.
What was the description?
You got a shit ton of destroyed lilacs and nothing
The
to do with
description
them kind
was
of
a magic user
Oh, good stuff.
who tends to have short hair
destroyed
above
lilacs.
their neck,
Jesus.
as well as having a pink aesthetic slash purple aesthetic with somewhat dark themes.
Of the
Is
fancy
female,
ones. The ones
and
you guys are
tends-
doing all the weird metal stuff to.
potentially has a guardian around them. Do I do
Even
not
the
see
heavy
a
on the
guardian
road,
around
right?
you? You seem to be fitting the
heavy metal
profile
prototype
nonetheless.
was just- I see it in action. That big thing.
I mean, maybe I could be considered a guardian. I mean, I'm her husband and all, but
So.
I'm a strong, independent woman. But yes, I need you. But yes.
I am concerned.
I don't know. It could be me. It could be someone else either. Like Pink Witch isn't necessarily a unheard of aesthetic.
Hun, you. Hun,
Yeah.
you're very unique, okay?
Prototype I've been working on. There's 3 in the
I know I am. Stop flattering me.
Huckleberry, one's big red, and the third
But
one
I have yet to find someone
still
who
not
fit the
given a
description
definition.
as well as you.
That one's up to Alice.
That is why I asked.
The only issue would be the Guardian, because I don't have one typically.
Information.
Well, what did you
but
need me
it is
for?
not something that is always around.
But yes.
I needed you to give information to.
These things were able
Oh,
to withstand
okay. Well, what is it?
arms fire.
My clientele told me that they needed to discuss
I may have
private
gone a
matters
little
with
bit
you,
over,
and
out of-
wanted me to
a little
be the
overboard?
medium to arrange a meeting place and time with you.
Overboard? What's your
Well, that really doesn't sound like something I'd be involved in.
35mm howitzer.
I mean, on one hand, I don't suppose it would hurt, but on the other hand, it's just what if she's not the person that they're looking for? It's do you happen to know if is it meant to be for someone who lives in Sapphire City? We, Frida tends to.
Don't take care of your
Frida goes around
I'm from out of
sometimes,
town.
but yeah.
I'm glad you're okay. Same as
Yes.
you, Allison. I hope you guys take care.
It's actually someone who's not usually from around here,
Huh.
but was coming today. Apparently, or tends to come
I
here.
missed my nuggets.
Yeah, you're
Huh.
like shorter now too.
Well, who sent you?
It's not even the
Do you have a name?
That is classified.
It's like
Ah.
so slow with these.
I know.
But if I can get your name, I can query them.
Yeah, that
if
shouldn't hurt.
it's the right person.
Yeah, well, my name is Fruity. You can let them know. See if that is the right person.
I'll put that into my data.
Alrighty, well, I do come around here every once in a while. I do have to get going, but
Yeah, hon,
next time we see each other.
I'll go start speaking with Fable in case.
Alrighty.
So don't be in such a rush.
Downstairs either, so.
Okay.
Looks like we have an early
I've
close
gone
day
back.
then.
I appreciate your time nonetheless.
Alright, well,
I don't know what that's
any idea
about,
how
but
long it's gonna take to get a response?
I don't know what that's about, but hopefully nothing too bad. Alright, so
It smells like it got out in the front.
yeah,
Knowing
probably,
Fable's and
probably.
Peter's.
That's how she found out I was even around to begin with. What are you even doing here in the first place? I didn't send you here.
Always joints. No, she's fine. She's gonna be fine. Sorry, I just had like a moment of just like concern, I guess, but it's Purple Lotus. Nothing bad's gonna happen here. At least, not without something else happening.
It's not a one-man job. It's not. You know that. Good.
Which is exactly why I
Alrighty, give them my name and a picture, and they're gonna
I work with Ion.
get back with their boss and whenever.
Okay.
See if I am in fact the person they're looking for.
Yeah. Oh, show.
Hey, what a goddamn coincidence it would be if that's the exact
Hold on. People are coming upstairs here.
Excuse me.
Look, I'm not.
Yes. Yes, many people trying to skirt the fuck by. Thank you.
Wants to go.
Hey, sis.
Where's Fable at? I see Reginald there. Reginald needs to speak to me.
We weren't cuddling. I was doing housework, and then I.
We had cuddle time scheduled.
No, we didn't. Show.
There they are. Okay. I'm gonna get a quick refill here before. It's cold.
You're a lot taller than me.
But for now, I relax.
Listen, I want to be on your good side.
Kirby?
Yeah. I didn't.
You want a refill?
Yeah, refill, or at least warm it back up. I kind of didn't drink much of it upstairs.
And it's paid in advance.
Oh, really? Oh, okay.
For you and your wife.
Oh, thank you. Who paid for it?
Laughs like that.
Oh, was it Fable?
Fable.
Yeah, alright, figured as much. Hun, here you go.
And Fable's over there. Thank you.
Very embarrassing. Damn. Who puts their ass
Thank you very much.
forward on their left?
You need confirmation now. Who they turn out to be? What's their name?
Thank you very much, guys.
No, but I'm on to those who
They
do
might have
know
been
it.
looking for me, but it sounds like something I wouldn't be involved in, so they're getting it checked up.
It's actually empty. I had it at my end of my nub. And then
Enjoy yourself as well. Enjoy your stay within the pub of Lotus.
I'm taking us back down there.
Sorry it took so long. Hey, Reginald?
I'm surprised I'm still alive.
I still need to hear something else, but I'll get to you in just a bit. How much longer you think you'll be around for?
Yeah, potato.
I'll be around until the final call.
Okay.
I'll stick over there. A little
Okay,
stabby
I'll-
wavy over there.
Yeah.
You know those little grabby things where you like can pull it and like it's the little grabby claw.
Oh my god.
Just move the blade just a little bit. You should be able to grab stuff.
You forgot that Fable was getting us.
Still on the run?
I'm trying my best.
complete.
Then also we came to deal with this.
So I guess you got a moment then. Thank you very much for the drink. Very much.
Yes, I have a moment.
Just come over here, real quick.
Yes.
Kane, why does it feel like he's gonna have like a function to his next prosthetic arm that is just that?
Just.
I hear my dad trying to unlock the door from the side.
So, I was just kind of wondering, I guess, how are you in Cordelia?
Sorry to interrupt, but Fable, we need you.
Oh, alright.
Sorry, I'm needed. Oh shit.
It's happening again. Sorry, we'll be back.
Okay. Oh. Hope it's nothing too dire.
Deal with that thing with
Why does it feel like the next
what's his name first then?
army get?
I suppose.
Just as
Reginald, yes.
of like it can pop
You know
out
I'm
and
bad
have,
at
like,
names, sis.
I mean, there's
something better?
You know, I kind of just got here. I didn't know if he had schedules with other people or if it was just the thing he mentioned with Reginald.
You good?
I think they may need to get their mind out of the gutter.
Although I figured Reginald's impression would be able to at least make it a little easier to remember. his name.
Once dated someone and didn't know their name for 6 months.
Some people kind of forget to, I guess, set up things that allows them to kind of understand other things.
I had a best friend that I didn't know his name for like a year.
Have
I am
also
that
ways
bad at
communicating.
names.
Tell me you heard my joke. Please tell me you heard my joke. Thank you.
What?
I know.
You at least remember mine. You remember mine,
Yes,
don't you?
Joe. Yes, I remember.
We need you ASAP.
Sure, yeah. I'm sorry. I'll get back to you in a little bit.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, sorry, Freddy.
Just go with.
Wow, you have the best deal right there.
Go on, sis.
If you need me as well, do I have my gear?
I'm really not supposed to be drinking coffee.
If you want to come, you can come. Because of
Oh, why not?
Let me grab my here. I'm gonna be dealing here in a second. So you stay still.
Gotcha.
Do me a favor. Make sure no one goes into.
Alia?
This way. Come on. To the office.
Yeah, they're getting their bag. They'll be.
Is it okay if my wife and her sister come with?
She can come in.
Okay.
Oh, wait, her sister?
This is my sister-in-law.
Ooh, Asgani.
Okay.
They want to know if Kirby's wife's sister-in-law can come.
Real quick, mind if I bring my sister in?
We can have her stay out if you
Too
prefer.
late. You guys
Too
will have
late?
to stay out here. I will have to ask this of you two both.
Okay.
In this circumstance,
Yeah.
I need you, Kirby.
Alright.
In particular.
Okay.
Oh, and a word of
Yes,
any
sir.
of this. Any of you.
Babe.
This, you will be in trouble. Are you kidding me? You.
Do you want me to stay or go?
Keep an eye on the camera.
It's open now.
I can do that.
I'm taking Ollie with us as well.
Okay.
They are the reliquary guardian.
Be safe,
All right.
babe.
That's the case. Come
Oh, jeez. Oh, there's light.
Yes, it's a little dark.
Yeah. I don't know if you heard me, but I'm night blind. I just follow the lights. Okay.
Yes.
Your lights, rather.
Yes. Follow the blue light.
Got it. Oh,
I think
well,
your best bet is the
got it.
shield. Here's the door.
There you go.
Look at the
Okay.
shield.
Okay.
It's bright.
Yep.
There are stairs here.
Okay.
Hold on to the shield and stare down.
I think I can handle the
At
stairs
this
here.
point in time, I am now going to ensure that I make sure that I equip myself with a summonable drone. That way I can provide light.
Over here.
That would be very helpful.
Look, I'm kind of a really rare kind of person who just kind of can't really see outside of the light's directness. Okay, there we go. I'm sorry.
It's not so much that as it is.
Kirby.
Yeah.
You may.
Yeah.
Please give me your hand.
Alright.
Chain's gonna wrap around his hand. Just lightly around his hand. He's going to put up one hand and let a chain animate up. See if it detects any different signatures of Sachi apart from the bat. Sorry.
Chain, is your chain sleeping there?
Come on. No, it's animated. I'm just seeing if I can find something.
Okay.
Maybe something that might call for you. Who knows?
I mean, maybe I need to do something that just kind of goes, hey, it's me, I guess. I mean, I can't exactly do anything like that because I'm, you know...
We could do what we did last time, Annie. However, he's going to be completely blind.
Give me a second. I think there might be some interference.
Okay.
Causing... so...
Okay.
If you...
Well, then if that's the case, then wrap the chain from my hand. Take a seat.
Okay. Yeah, like if something, if I need to be saying, hey, it's me, Kirby, or anything like that, I mean, I can do the whole Blue Devil or...
Be careful with that
thing.
chair, in particular.
I'll just sit over here then. Did you guys come up with some kind of idea or anything like that?
Apart from what I already know, I'm just trying to see if I can find this thing, wherever it is. If I hear something, then I'll know.
Right. Would be. I'm not really that good about the whole searching thing on my own. I guess I've always searched for stuff, but it's always been with some kind of device or help some outside.
I guess in this case, I would be the device. However, I'm living.
Yeah. Assistance. There we go. Assistance. I've always had some kind of assistance, looking for something. Should I be trying to do any kind of focusing as well?
No.
Oh, they were looking for that upstairs. I think they lost it.
Why was it downstairs?
Oh no.
Have you remembered that there's always one random item that always ends up down here? Glass first time, now it's that. Lovely. Yeah, it's been weird down here. Alright, let me try again. See if I can find something down here. Or somewhere. It's gonna animate a chain. His palm, right palm. He's gonna use his left to connect temporarily to Kirby. See if anything could find something of Sachi that may want to drift towards Kirby.
Normally this sort of stuff requires just like some kind of like what, like a ritual, or just like saying hi, I would like to find this thing. Maybe. I guess no item for me. I suppose it's a good thing my wife is up.
Could I be wrong?
I suppose it's a good thing my wife is up there. She'd probably be upset about me holding someone else's hand.
Ah, you're fine. It's just a chain.
Hey, you know.
So just like mother.
You know, it is possible.
Give me 1 second.
Just that's the reason why I asked them last week about the whole dragon stuff. You know, it could be possible the chains are, you know, having trouble trying to hear things, you know, or sense things. Maybe we need to be like, hey, give us a sign right now, or something like that, you know? Just could be the chains are kind of deaf right now.
Annie.
Yeah.
Chains moving slightly.
Oh, is I'm sorry, I was distracted.
Was me talking about pointless things actually making it move?
We get launched straight into the pool table. Full velocity.
we get thrown over there.
Oh. Yeah. Oh shit. Oh.
Okay. Are you guys okay?
Oh.
Yeah, I don't need the blue devil to be made of hard stuff.
Is it still pulling that
What?
way?
It's down. In here. It's in here. I'm trying to pull it. Okay, you might legally got my hand now.
Thank you.
Take out a teacup.
What's a teacup doing? I mean, was it one of those random things that keep falling down here? Oh. Careful there.
I'm good. Just hit my head on the pool table a little bit.
So,
Teacup.
I'm unaware of this particular one.
It doesn't
See what we
belong.
can find out about it.
Doesn't belong here.
This drags you to it. So, yeah. And it does have a piece of him in it, so it's definitely the item. It's yours. Teacup.
I'm okay with drinking tea. Are you sure it's not just coincidental or anything like that?
The fact that I, literally the moment I linked with you and was searching, we were flung forward at how fast? Yes. It is not coincidental. Logically, it is not
Not to
coincidental.
mention, the chain only pointed towards the bat.
Previously. This time, it pointed to here. Which means this is your item. My question is what the effect could be. Do me a favor. Tip the teacup upside down. Knowing Sachi, will do something. Nothing. Okay.
Maybe got to pour
Try
something in
putting
there?
something in it. Let's get some water.
Oh, jeez, my left shoulder. Ugh. Maybe pour a little bit of a little tiny bit of a potion in there if you happen to have any. My left shoulder's a little.
Yes, we actually have plenty.
Just a little slight bit. I don't need that much. Since I can't use my blue devil to be
small ones, so.
regenerating.
Okay. You go pour that in there. See what it does.
All right. Pour. Doesn't seem anything weird here at all.
As you pour it in there, you start to see steam coming out of it. We all do.
Oh. You gave it to me normal temperature, right?
Yes. Could you apply your finger just slightly against it? Temperature.
Dipping.
Feels like the perfect temperature that you usually like to have your tea.
Huh.
It tastes like your favorite tea.
That's some good potion you got here. What the heck? Usually it kind of tastes different than that. It tastes like tea that I like, I guess. I have like two different types of preferences, and I just...
As you look into the cup, you see some tea leaves.
Wait, what? I think,
and they're in a shape.
I think this is a fortune-telling cup.
Think so? What? Oh, God. That explains too much.
Does anyone know how to do the whole reading tea leaf stuff?
Usually you drink the full thing, and then you grab a plate, turn it upside down, and it will usually show an image.
Do you have a plate, then?
Predicting. Yes, we do. However, I suggest drinking it first and seeing if it does anything.
Oh. I mean, just for me, once I finish it and flip it over and such.
Yeah,
I'm going to go
I
up
got you.
and inform them of what happened, and if there's a sad, head to the front.
Okay.
This is good tea.
Yeah.
Alright.
It's a small plate for it.
And,
look at it first.
Okay.
Just in case.
It's not really the best at the whole tea reading thing.
You see a broken sword.
I know I said that I'm not good at this whole tea reading thing, but for some strange reason I'm seeing a sword in here, or a broken sword, or it looks like a broken sword. Did I just
I think it's fortune telling in some form of way. It's
okay.
definitely, they always have an effect. I know that for a fact that it has an effect.
Okay. It's
This
just
one puts curses on people.
Huh. And this does...
This one tells the fortune.
So what does a broken sword have to do with anything? Should I go ahead and flip this thing? I'm not really good at the whole reading.
I guess give it a try, see what it does.
Alright, go and then flip it over. And remove.
Looks like a small black dog. That's... You said a broken sword, but I'm seeing something else.
Well, I mean, could be like we're looking at clouds and such, but
present.
Also, I might have been moved. I might have moved something there.
Present, past, and future. Dog.
Should I?
Broken sword and a dog.
Should I try another, round of whatever just to see if it gives me something else?
Give it a try. It looks like any liquid might do, so let's just pour water in it and see what happens.
Right. Sure thing. Pour. Huh.
Same thing, steam starts coming from the cup.
And this might be a very handy cup, except for the whole having to deal with fortunes at the end of it.
You drink it and it still tastes like your favorite tea.
Okay.
If your opinion has changed, then it would definitely be the other tea. Your favorite.
Okay. What am I seeing at the end?
Same thing, broken sword.
Do you happen to see it, the same thing there, or is it just,
Yes, a broken sword.
So I guess you're seeing that there too?
You see a broken sword? Yeah. Oh.
Let's move it over to the side. Can I get another plate? Alright. Huh.
Small black dog. Same as before.
How familiar are we with the whole reading of tea leaves and such?
Reading of teas and fortune, I just do some basic research and some other things. However, in this case, this is something for you to figure out.
Broken sword.
Each one of these
dog.
items has seemed to pull towards each one. I've been given a bat that gives curses, and I'm all about curses. So, I'm also very cursed, in general. That's how I function.
I'm not sure if I'm really...
And they have given you a cup that tells the future, or could possibly tell you...
Insight.
Or guide you somewhere. Insight. A hint. Shh. It's probably why Sachi wanted me to seek you out first. Because you could be the lead to finding, or possibly knowing, who has one. The only person I can think of as a black dog is... It's a black dog. Someone who is a dog. Someone who is a dog.
I don't really recognize someone like that.
Annie, could you do me a search on something?
Yeah. But
A broken
I
sword
will point something out.
or a black sword.
We probably should go up there.
Okay, understood.
Your wife is currently attempting to try and get down here because since there's another person board down here. In one.
Take your cup.
Yeah.
Keep
I got
that
it.
safe. Do not lose it.
I'll try to do my best not to drink out of this normally, I guess. Unless...
Also, these things aren't really hard to break, so I think you should be fine.
Okay. Okay.
But do keep it in a very safe location, as this is a plea of Father Soul.
Safest location for me is on me.
Do you think it's okay for me to place it in a sort of a bag of holding?
That should be
If
fine.
that is a secure way.
Oh, well then. There we go. Alright, I didn't want to just walk around with the thing, but yeah. Just
Yes, of course.
a future reference. Rudy already knows about this when I had to go around in the Robobot. It's
Okay.
so
I suggest that we go up before she decides to do something stupid.
she yeah.
Luckily, your sister-in-law, I believe,
Sister-in-law,
is
yeah.
holding her back.
Yeah. Yeah, thank you, Fable.
Not a problem. Just be aware this is the stable ground here.
Okay.
The stairs start here.
Okay. Got it.
Got it?
Ow.
Understood. Careful now.
Oh boy.
I have the door open.
Thank you. I'm sorry you guys had to go through all this. I'll bring something that helps me see
You're fine.
see next time.
You're right.
Okay.
Door is here.
All right. Oh, light.
Nah.
He's safe.
Babe, mine. Stay out of other people's hordes.
Not a horde.
They told you it's not a horde.
I know, it's just monkey brain.
Monkey brain. You mean? Is it really the right thing to be saying?
Lizard brain.
Lizard
Yes.
brain. Yes.
At this point,
Miss Fruity, I know that it bothers you when people,
most likely, I don't know, rent.
physically touch, Kirby, so I apologize in advance.
Well, it's not so much that. It's just that for some reason, Lizard Brain said that was someone else's horde. And it was my thing
You are
being in
correct.
someone else's horde.
The thing.
However,
The location.
I know.
in
I
a
think it's
nutshell,
just...
You were shot for.
Usually I
in a
take medicine
nutshell,
for
he
this,
was,
but I've been lacking on it lately.
if it helps, I was with him,
Yeah, we saw in the pocket.
and I am my own, which means he was safe.
That's the capacity.
He was no longer going to be any part of any other horde apart from your own.
As well as your.
Okay.
Does that make you feel better?
It does, a little, but now I'm embarrassed at myself.
That is fine. It is normal to be embarrassed.
I'm going to hide. I'm going to hide inside you now.
No.
I hid inside Show's hair, and I'm going to hide inside your stomach. Hide me.
Han, we got things to take care of right now.
The item, when filled
Okay.
with liquid, it seems to turn into his favorite tea.
Okay.
Then, at the bottom there is tea leaves. He drinks it. You'll see a fortune at the bottom of it, and then when he tips it against a plate, usually to find out the truth, what is going to happen in the future, you got a black hound. First a broken sword, then a black hound.
We don't know if it's future. It could be something more.
We do not know, not yet. It could be something current as well. It could be a message or something, a desire or something of the sort like that. Or it could be a guide way to find who has a key currently.
Usually,
Black hound.
hound means like a double hound, right? The ones that
A
you
hell
see
hound.
at night.
A hellhound.
A hellhound.
But a broken
sword.
I do not know anyone with a broken sword.
It's also a sign of death.
Oh.
But
discreet.
Here's the key thing that I believe might be important. At one point in time, there was a vision that Father had when he was working to help Jester of a hound. That hound was symbolic of Seth. It could possibly be referencing that hound. If it's supposed to not necessarily be related to Kirby, but related to the next location. But the broken sword, I do not know. Unless that is supposed to be...
Maybe symbolic of just someone in a state of retirement, or...
Well, the broken sword could mean a reference to the sword that was broken into 3 pieces, which Legion was part of. Then, if that was the case, it could be pointing towards the church where it formerly was. I could go on. I will have to say that I'm not necessarily the best at figuring this out right now, considering the fact that I will have a tendency to over.
Fine. Black dog.
There is also... broken...
His mother ever broken a sword?
Mother never used swords. She like rap.
Well, she has a horde, a weapon, and she might have used them, to have fun, practice. Something. She had that one special sword, though, that I wasn't allowed to touch.
Hello, Yuri. Is there something that you need?
I am just checking and taking the round. Everything all right here?
Actually,
more or less.
they might know
Just
something.
trying to move forward.
Huh?
Here's that. They're actually one of the individuals that popped into my head when it came to it.
Yeah, set it there for me. However,
Specifically, a black
doesn't
hound.
make sense.
No, it does make sense. Considering
Does
the
it?
black
Black
hound
hound?
comes from Celtic mythology.
You're correct.
Wait. Whoa. Are you talking about the black hound that roams around? You're talking about a Kushi.
There was... Well, Kirby had a
like your
fortune told with a
Let me give you some context here, real quick. We found the next item. Next one. We went down there, we saw an ambition of Sachi for the cameras. Went down there, I grabbed Kirby's hand, wrapped it in a chain to connect it to see if I could find anything, discern anything. Right? I pulled up the chain so I could track it or find the item. It threw us across the room into the pool table. Once we went into the pool table, it was in one of the holes. There was a cup in there, a teacup.
It's right here.
When we filled the teacup with any form of liquid, it would make his favorite tea. From what I can tell. Or a tea that you like. And when he drinks it, there's tea leaves at the bottom. An image. First was a broken sword. I gave him a plate to tip it over on. Then, a black hound. This is all in some form of affiliation towards Sachi. Or something in reference of Sachi, or something in the future, maybe, possibly. Teacups and tea leaves.
When you hear it spark, after the third time it will appear and grab your soul. Is that a hint how to get the next soul? Because if so, you're all in luck.
What?
I actually just tamed Akushi.
Oh. Well, what
I need to sit down.
Huh.
Well, ain't that a coinky-dink?
Shit.
I need to sit down.
All right. Is Sachi a mastermind or something? Just
You know, so actually,
Or did
well,
we do all the
here's the
side
thing.
quests first?
Father
Yeah,
had
my
a
sister might be right.
tendency
I
to play
think we did
dumb.
the side quests first.
Father also had a tendency to get lucky. There's a reason he owns a casino.
Yeah, I would imagine some amount of us, at least in congregating one place. I'm sure some of you guys have some amount of luck to you guys, so...
Oh, it should be noted. Oh dear. It should also be noted that Father's fate card, so to speak, when he was working with Jesser, was the Fool. So any luck is dumb luck. Because my father is an idiot.
Look, getting the Fool card doesn't mean that you're an idiot. It just means you have potential to be going on a journey and such, you know?
Like someone who
There,
sleeps out at
babe.
night
Journey begins.
when you should be in bed.
So...
They're never gonna let that go.
This just happened to be a very good coincidence.
Yeah.
I know what they are.
Huh?
Either coincidence
And it happened again.
It happened again.
Happened again?
He spoke.
Spoke?
He spoke.
Probably the
Their places.
Words. Location.
The tea leaves are places.
Where are they located from?
I don't know. That is the only thing that he said. That was the only thing he was able to say.
Sword.
Why would it be a broken sword?
I can do the thing again if you want me to.
Where the sword broke. Maybe?
That's one of two things that comes to mind. Where Father found me.
Yes, that
when
is
he
one.
found me, I was a broken sword.
Annie. Mother. She blew you up. Remember?
Wow,
You got
that's
blown up?
That's dark.
And you were broken
That just-
at that point.
Oh, that kind
I
of
was
thing.
Could also be one.
By Mother. At one point. So there's,
However,
I
have
guess,
you
two
noticed that all of
locations.
these
The
themes?
collateral damage.
Have you noticed that all of these themes are usually directed towards people?
Why Black Hound?
Black Hound. Where's one place that a Black Hound or something like a Black Hound has been?
They
Who
are
has any-
usually... So, by pure mythology and their nature, they roam around, mostly in Europe, but they also gather...
Oh dear.
Got any deep thought?
Oh no.
He's stuck in deep thought.
Our only lead.
Just think about it a little more. Just think about it a little bit more. Okay.
Hello.
Yeah, just think about it.
Yeah.
Yes, we're having a party. What's up?
Okay.
Hello.
Hi.
Information.
What do you got?
All at once.
Everyone wants to be in on the cool kids club.
Welcome to How It Usually on here.
This feels too familiar.
Smile.
One.
Annie.
Yeah.
Hey, I was late, but I was too early.
Who is the closest person?
If you think too long or
Where's the
something,
dog
you just get like as a security system
Temporal
becomes
fluxes. It happens with a lot of things happen around.
The black dog.
A lot of different creatures,
That
you know,
means that it's Seth's
forming around the same
Seth's grave. Yep.
Oh shit.
Oh, you figured it out.
The broken
what?
sword.
Yes!
Seth's
You're
sword.
right! Seth's sword is one of the pieces.
Let's just sit down over here.
How the hell are we gonna get that?
Oh,
Who even has that?
Who was supposed to have it is more the point. He left those items in a vault for when his children were ready to receive them. That vault most likely is at his shrine.
So either prisoner.
But that means that we'll have to get access to that vault. Which means we need to talk to someone.
Where are we going?
Just the person. Chow. However, Chow's out of it.
I know someone
Chow's
else,
the other one's with narration.
but Dad's
really?
going to be... Yeah. Their name is Masami.
Hmm.
And they are the head of one of the branches of the Yakuza.
Oh boy.
So who likes doing
Specifically
smooth
the
talking?
spiritual branch, which maintains shrine.
Congratulations, Kirby.
What?
You are the other compass.
Sorry about that.
Oh shit.
What?
Oh, welcome back. We found out. We figured it out.
Oh. Go on.
Black
Wait, so does
Hound,
that
where
mean-
does he sleep? Seth,
Where does a black hound sleep?
broken sword.
But Seth was the black tiger. What?
Well, I
No.
mean, like the shape
Father
could have
had
been
a
a.
vision at one point. This vision was of him at a cliff with a hand on his side, a black one specifically. Father kept mentioning this vision, and he knew for a
I'm
fact
good.
that that hound was in reference to Seth. After Seth's death, Father had another vision. The hound leapt off the cliff.
So, could one say,
Wait, these visions.
so babe,
right?
are you telling me that you are some kind of...
Yes.
Could have that been the
Key
piece that
to all
was able
this?
to make him see those visions?
We're all keys in some way.
And he put it
Yes,
in
yes, we're all keys in some way.
Sorry,
She wrote keys in
please.
some way.
Yes.
Wait,
an item that is a curse.
no.
I know.
I don't necessarily know what the broken sword has to do with this. If it may be the item or not.
Broken.
But no, wait. Turn the pup over to see the truth. The broken sword means nothing.
Mhm.
So,
It's a diversion.
the hound,
Dead hound.
where the hound sleeps, where the dead hound is,
Or it's alive.
which would be Seth if we are to relate it to Father. And there was a relic that I know Father had given him. The gun.
Right.
Prisma.
She has it, doesn't he?
Yes. She does. Back the cross.
Elect cross.
However,
I do believe this was
just
one
to
of
make
the other
sure,
we will
double check the
definitely
shrine.
need to check that area. Because here's the thing.
Detectives.
We don't know what other item he may have given Beth.
we don't.
How would you be able to detect
So-
what the item is without?
We did the same thing before down there, you saw. However,
When it
I
comes
think
to
you're the person that
Seth's
can locate
resting
the area.
place,
Uh,
remember to ask permission before entering. That's all I'll say.
Yes.
Otherwise, you will have
respect.
consequences.
That's why we brought up specifically someone to speak with, which would be... Well, we initially would have said Chow, but since Chow's incapacitated, we'll have to go a step further and talk to the one who maintains Shrine.
And there's no way I'm not going there without bringing Prisma. out of respect, we should bring her.
The fuck kind of fantasy quest did we get ourselves into?
One that's all about
To be fair,
soul stuff.
to be fair, not so much that you got dragged in. That you don't have to stay.
No.
You do still have Abel.
I did just say like, hey, I want to do whatever I can to help, and
I guess you did say you wanted more to do.
yeah.
And well,
It
he
seems like
goes, I gotta make sure he doesn't go on in trouble. So
you still have other
Well, I
things to
guess we
take care
can
of as well.
cancel
Don't
that,
forget.
the trip to their house now.
Unless you can, Han, I'm scared you might be grabbing some
So I
things
guess
along the
it
way.
is,
We're going to a place that might be.
You need to go to
We'll have
Shell's
to wait,
place,
though. Oh, sorry.
actually,
oh,
if you want to find Prisma.
I know where to find her, and I know how to contact her. I have a binding with
I
her.
have permission to go into that house.
So do I.
How about we take a little trip?
Sounds good.
I do need to speak with E1, so...
Understandable.
I think Chow told me I can go in and
Actually,
do
I wonder.
there.
I don't know if we will be able to access
Come here if it was at the
tonight.
island house.
No.
Because I believe
We'll need to
Prisma
do this.
is incapacitated in a certain way.
She's
Stupid decision.
doing. Actually.
C1 informed me. I won't go in detail about it. The fact of the matter is that since we cannot go there at this moment in time, I believe what I would like to do at this time is that since I have you here, Alia, and it seems that finding these items is active, now would probably be the best time to access the vault and check to see if there's anything missing that we don't already expect.
Okay.
That being the case, I'll let you guys make the decision on your next step. I'll be taking Saya, Alia, and myself to the vault.
Okay.
alright. So, babe, what do?
We don't have to be talking to any yakuza or anything like that, right?
Maybe, maybe.
Coming.
The shrine is blessed by me as well.
So I guess
And I
that
got
we-
the permission
Come
of the
on.
last member that is survivor from the family. So it's
Alright, come on. Massage your shoulders.
The camel going over
The only
there.
reason why I would go is if they go with
Since we found
Prisma.
here.
Really. And I think it should be fine for us to both go. However, the only way I'm going to be
We were going
allowed to go
to their house
is if I accompany Prisma.
I guess we can.
You need to have a heat pack
But that
or
rule
heat pad
doesn't
for your
bound
shoulder
me.
to help
Not
it relax a bit.
Considering what you
Let's do
just
it.
told about Prisma,
It's fine.
how much time do we
But
have?
This is helping me a bit.
Got it.
why
Alright.
are you insisting on this?
Like it or not,
The power
you're
of
eventually
love.
going to find
I'm
out, so
just
we need to
asking.
talk.
So, if that's your artifact, no visitation on Wednesday, I guess.
Yeah, I guess that's not really necessary.
That process and then process it.
Oh well.
Unless you have another or something like that.
Thank you. I'm only running 5 million different processes. Please tell me you did that.
Please tell me you did that.
Yes, I
Fruity,
did.
that is not the door you were looking for.
I know, just, he's not in there anymore. I'm not bothered by it anymore.
Another one?
He just want to mess with you.
So, this teacup you have, there's some kind of compass for helping the others find some of the other parts
Now,
of
I know of one-
Sachi, I guess.
Sachi. So this is gonna sound a little weird. I just thought of it right now, but Sachi. Sometimes he visits. I guess I kind of also want to tell them about this too, but it's really irrelevant. Maybe. But Sachi, when he visits, sometimes it's kind of like, we wind up talking about more about like what's going on around my neck of the woods, but it sometimes gives him some, I don't know, clarity or just helps him. I'm just trying to remember how he described it to me, but just kind of sometimes helps him kind of get an idea on how to.
So the teacup is a metaphor. Got it.
I don't know, maybe.
I think so, actually. That might be why I wanted you to help on this. You do have a bit of a unique, perspective compared to some of these, dark, serious folk.
Look, I don't. They.
No, that's.
I don't know what I can be doing to help. I mean, I just throw myself at things, you know? I don't really have much. I can't really solve
Sometimes
problems.
it's useful.
You guys got about 14 minutes till close time, just a heads up.
Alright.
We need to speak to Reginald, didn't we?
Sometimes throwing people at a wall help. Oh, right, Reginald. Fuck.
And unfortunately, this doesn't sound like something I could just basically just have you go speak to Reginald because you're missing context. Whatever the context is.
You know, when you see someone, you get.
Once more into the breach, my love.
Not just yet.
Yeah. I'm bad. I'm over the bomb.
Yeah, no.
Fuck. I am fucked up.
No, just focus on me.
Thank you for being there.
If it's
Yeah.
And hey,
think right.
hey,
Right.
right side. I still got my
Is it
phone
too
time.
much?
Yes, you did. Yes, you did.
I'll be okay.
You do not have to come with us. You can go back.
No, I want to.
Motos, I swear.
Just need to stop thinking.
Use your mind. We did that. Just like father. You will have father first. Overthink. Anyways.
Oh, hello. We won't keep you any longer if you wish to head out.
No, I'm just, I guess, wondering when, like,
What do
when...
now?
Yeah.
Well,
it's like, good. Just wondering if, well, I'm gonna do my best to keep that teacup, protected. It was some good tea, though.
theoretically, we might actually have well, sorry, my process is locked up there for a moment. It may be that the relics will be appearing in order, so to speak. As in, once we find whatever this one actually is, if it is Vector Cross or not, it might end up causing Fable to have another mess. So, I would have to say that Father might also be stressing himself. Thus, another message may not come simply as soon as after you find.
Well, if that happens, we'll have the teacup as backup, I guess.
Yeah.
Yes,
That's a good idea.
as I was saying to Saya, I wouldn't completely rule out that you don't also possess a relic somewhere in your own possession that still is important.
Yeah.
So
I guess we are still doing that thing on Wednesday then.
It might be for the best, yeah.
Operation Let's Dig Through the Basement. Oh, good lord.
And if we don't find anything, I'm sure we can still, like, talk about things and exchange information.
Yeah,
Yes. We could talk about certain developments. And Fable might could give us some insight to something that I told you about.
Oh, okay.
A certain someone.
Alright.
Because Fable was in the same side that they had seen.
Huh. So these relics, these keys, these things could just have been handed out a long time ago?
It's possible.
It's possible.
Not all of them. But
no
some
one,
of them at least.
No one could have known that they might have actually been important. So I will have to say that I can't exactly pull a correlation to be accurate, but I do seem to recall at one point there being, well, several items that mysteriously were being delivered by Lilac. The order given to the Lilac to deliver them was Sachi. One of these items was delivered to a frozen castle far in the north.
I don't know anyone who lives in a place like that.
We do not know either, but it is a point to be made that there was dangerous people that may have been in the employ of the man clad in armor, or people who were related to the council, as in the Council of Vandal. I don't know the exact details, and I, at that point in time, refrained from informing Father of this information, because considering that both entities are within sight, I did not want to tip them off that I knew. But at this point in time, there is no need to worry about subject.
Hopefully not.
We just have to do it one step at a time.
I hope the next couple of steps are going to be as well. I mean, I suppose there was a bit of a thinking and stuff like that, but I hope it's not going to be putting anyone in danger.
The danger will be recovering the relic. That would be what my theory is. Some of these relics may have been hid by the enemy, sent away so that we find them and not be able to assist Father them. We'll have to find out. Also, my theory as the usefulness of these particular ones are to perhaps forge a vessel. These are pieces of Father's soul, and there's a possibility that should we collect enough pieces, it may be a conduit for him to leave the trap that he's in. It could also mean a method of, well, entering into Legion's space and not being affected by Legion's place. Because, as I had said before, when I entered, utilizing my integration technology, I had to shut off my sensors because I was being assaulted by thousands upon thousands of voices. I could only imagine what an organic might have to deal with. But these are keys to unlocking something. We'll find out soon enough. Also, where is Fable?
He went downstairs, and I was like,
He
he's
went
been down
down
there
and
for a
vanished. I
while.
didn't see him pop on the camera.
I'm
going to check.
Orb? Okay.
I think at this point we've been keeping someone who's been waiting on us long enough that they're probably already gone.
Yeah, it's not much I
we're
can do
sorry.
about that. No, it's
Just let
fine.
you all know we're closing in 9 minutes. I know.
Okay.
This is kind of important stuff. I'm sure Reginald will.
Plan.
Hmm?
Well, we've got a plan.
Yeah. Just. I'm not sure about the idea of potential talking with Yakuza or anything like that.
Them to go to chat.
Don't worry, I know how to. I actually don't know how to talk to Yakuza, but it'll be fine.
He didn't say anything about it.
Alright, babe. We've been.
You didn't go down with
Oh, sorry. What's that?
Before you leave. Sorry. I don't mean to keep you any longer than what you have to be,
Oh,
but
no,
I would
no.
recommend at least once every day. Oh, excuse me, I got flexed a little bit. To check
Same.
the tea, just in case anything changes.
Yeah. I'll keep that in mind. Sachi had told me once some time ago that some of his occasional visits to say hi to me in Osaka, well, a lot of it's been focused on him just I guess just checking up on how I'm dealing with certain things and whatnot. Often kind of leads him some kind of insight about stuff. So, I guess I'll try to keep that in
The
mind.
teacup is a metaphor.
Sure.
Click the camera.
No, I did not. Click it back.
You guys dealing with spirits?
Camera
Spirit
moved,
problem
by
here?
the way.
Down there.
Huh?
Yeah, the camera moved.
Oh, Fable's right there.
Oh, okay. Good boy.
Okay.
Confused me, but okay. I guess keep it downstairs for a little bit.
I guess
and then
Fable also knows that there's mysterious air vents that Father Carl did or something.
Yeah. Seems like it.
Anyway, in that case, well, there's no need for us to wait.
Oh, that's
Don't
fun.
go into another man's hoard.
I'm not going there. I'm just
It's
seeing what's
not
going out the door.
Look, monkey brain, okay? I'll be better when I take my medicine.
It's a bit buggy.
Ever since a certain shift in the paradigm of the reality, it's been sort of stuck.
We'll get it fixed, don't worry.
It's getting fixed. Unfortunately, the repairs are taking longer than necessary. But
Is it that difficult to get in hold of someone to take care of it, or is there some like super security?
It's
to keep
not so
someone
much
from
that.
talking as well.
It's the fact that. What?
So no one else, like, get certain people so they don't know it's there. It's supposed to be a secretive thing, right?
Yes.
Just continue.
That wasn't the question that I was being asked. Anyway, the repairs for it is more that the contractors are just simply taking some time. Because they have other projects that they're tending to.
Gotcha. Well, hopefully that doesn't open up in a very opportune time.
Busy people.
Oh no, we're being invaded. Let's open the secret door.
So should we? Is there like any reason for us to be waiting around? I mean, I'm in no rush to get home. I'm just saying, like, should
No,
we...
actually,
we're
no.
good.
Okay.
No.
We
You
probably
can
got, like-
feel free to go on home. You could possibly, well, speak with Faith.
Yeah, I'm gonna definitely do that.
That way you can. Yeah.
So.
Because we will be going somewhere else, and I'm not allowed to bring other people along.
Okay, understandable. Alright, I'll also check in with you guys. I guess like maybe like Tuesday or something like that, just in case. If you guys are going to be still coming around
Again,
Wednesday.
Fable will most likely manage.
Yeah.
That should we still think that it necessary.
Okay. Alright, guys, take care then. Good luck.
Thank you for your assistance.
Take care. Bam out.
Have a good
Enjoy the
night.
tea.
See ya.
I guess I'll try.
And fruity. There is no door.
I'm not gonna live today down. I have to live with my mortal shame forever.
Just make sure to keep quiet about that. Oh boy.
But you were so adorable, Fruity.
So. Gosh, it's so quiet.
It is quiet, as it tends to be when we stay in one area for too long.
Well, I mean, to be fair, technically, I'd say this
hey.
place is closed. We're just trying to get people to. Oh.
And Reginald's leaving.
Sorry. I'm sorry. Stuff came up. Stuff came up.
This is a bad look like a cow.
No, that's fine. Yeah.
Mid outbound.
Next one, whoever is ready to get out, we're also here to take out.
We're looking at
You
the
can
top
help over here.
actually.
Yeah.
I can help you over here instead of waiting.
I'll come out to you guys in a sec.
Okay, yeah, I'll wait for you outside. Wait for you
Able
outside.
to take off bracelets. Go to Alice over here.
There you
Free to go.
It's the moment to.
No, there's the bracelet.
One back.
Come on.
Alright, there you go. You're good to go. You have a good night, alright?
Gonna be heading there in just a little bit, yeah. But I gotta be talking to someone real quick.
Okay,
So, if you're there, hey, I'll see you on the train, I guess there. But
See you in a moment. See you close up.
rain.
It's
Yeah,
never
it's so-
stops.
Is that
We're so sorry.
is that alibi? What
Got caught up.
What is going on through her mind? Oh, did you see someone with a bunch of floopy tails next to you? Is she talking to you?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you left.
Sorry, we didn't get to hang out.
Whoa.
Just next to you, across the building.
Okay, just making sure that she was actually there. 'Cause- Not that one, no, not that one. That I meant the one with the grayish, not definitely not rainbow.
Fluctuate while you're out here. I suggest not doing it right in front of the door.
Thank you so
the
much.
relic still works. I have a Lotus.
Okay.
Also, psionic.
Did you want to talk out here or?
Yes.
Okay. So maybe
Unless you would like to take me somewhere else, then that is up to you.
I'd like to talk away from the rain.
Then pick a place and I'll follow behind you.
Hey, how about we take a little portal over to Uber portal to Onosaka real quick. I'll make sure that
Sure
you're not.
thing, Lotus.
I'm gonna make sure that you're not gonna be heckled. I mean, then again, those guys have kind of left, but let me just call them up then.
So we're gonna put a rain check on the top with or no?
If you still want to talk after that point, I can send you a message, but this is still something that we gotta be taken care of. If you don't mind, that
You
is.
are your own man. You are your own man.
Alright, I'll just order something that can fit everyone in there.
I'll take it back to myself.
You sure?
I mean, depends, isn't it? Chakra doesn't here.
Oh, look, I ordered one that will fit everyone. That can fit everyone. They're okay with having everyone in there. You can go in if you want to go there.
On and now, see there.
Yeah.
I'll be there, right behind you.
Yeah.
Just to say goodbye.
I hope you're not sending us all for this.
Have you not tried these things before?
Yeah, I have. They're just usually a fortune.
Okay.
Do you want to do
Yeah, but
I'll keep my medical stuff on me if you guys need a medic. So, if anything happens.
wait, are you coming with us for some reason?
I know that guy, and he and I were talking about some.
Okay, fair enough then, fair enough. Alright. Are we still RPing? What?
This is where the chickens are.
Don't mind the snow.
Huh. Quite beautiful.
Where'd you go?
Oh, I've got to do a thing. I've got to do a thing. You there? Do you have any chips? Do you have any potato chips? I just need some chips, man.
No.
No, you don't have. Do you have any potato chips? Do any of you have potato chips? You there? You look like you have potato chips.
Why do you want them?
I need potato chips. I need potato chips. Please, man. I'm the Jones of potato chips. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You're a lifesaver. You're a lifesaver. Thank you so much.
No problem.
She was aware what she was doing, and she put research into it. This conversation is going to be mainly about Prisma. While Prisma and Chow being out of commission, she's decided to go into his vault. And went into the forbidden section without knowing. Did some researches on some items and picked up a relic of sorts. And this relic binds the soul. It is both blessed and cursed. Retribution. Something that one of Chow's friends previously had and died to. She's aware that it's going to take her soul at the end. The reason why she's doing it, the reason why she's grabbed it, is because of Flynn. And because of all these situations that she is so out of control, she wants to fight them for her family. She doesn't want to lose anyone. I told her her decision was foolish. She's already had a meat go at her, and a couple of other people. Because I'm binded to her, I am now trying to assist her with a situation very similar to Legion.
What
Previous
is she
users.
gaining?
A weapon that can kill both. Dark and good. There's both angelic and undead souls in there, as well as previous users. It's taken the form of a giant cannon, apparently. You'll see it, it's a little lock. She'll have it on her side. It's only a matter of time. It's not a pact like a weapon you could do. It either becomes similar to the situation with Umbra. Either it will be symbiotic with the same goal, or the timer will be shorter. Shortest time that I was told was 1 year. The longest time, from what I'm aware, is 60. Which was the one I was informed about. The last user, the one that Chow, friend, was. He's not going to be too happy when he wakes up. Especially for the fact that the last user was female. Close.
You're telling me he grabbed something while Xiao was out of commission. Went beyond his back as well.
Yeah. In order to keep people like him alive, everything's put onto her shoulders. And her desperate actions are going to be her greatest consequence. You needed to know this. I know you did. I told you I'd tell you the truth. I'll keep my word.
By selling your soul. By selling it. That's not what he wanted. He would never do that. He would never. Seth would have never approved of this.
Her mind has chosen any sacrifice to keep her family alive. And I can't change that. No matter how many times I've told her.
The lost soul in the river.
Yeah.
You would see a tear forming, but you see it's more of blood than just some sort of
Yeah.
By selling herself. This was not the last option. This is not even an option. And yet they took this.
I didn't even know about it until she made it. And then suddenly I dropped to the ground. Because she had a bigger curse. I'm sorry I had to be the one to tell you.
Promise me. I know you're already cursed yourself, but don't that's that. And don't let your sister do that.
That is an option that both me and Cord agreed that we would not take. So there's no need to worry. Yeah.
Tears from You just promised that you wouldn't take that. That's the promise you both have done. Don't make me disappointed on you two.
I've done some very dumb decisions in the past, however. Selling a soul. Both me and Cord were taught that first thing. Why do you think we don't make handshakes? It's us not to do it. And you have my word. I won't be selling my essence anytime soon. I won't do it. Period. And when it comes to Cord, even if she does promise, or doesn't, Umbra is selfish. And very protective. Yes, they might not seem very good in a lot of accounts. However, their actions speak louder than their words. And they've been doing their best to protect her much as possible and keep her alive. Umbra will throw hands in their own words, with whoever tries to.
I think we're alone here.
Should be.
Må gudarna vara på dig. Må gudarna... Heliga damen, han tittar på dig. Även om din själ är lugn. Finns det hopp?
What does that mean?
Short terms. I ask whatever gods that are listening. Look over that soul.
At least I got a positive for you. Just one. Because of me being binded to her, I can slow down the process. They try to make it faster. However,
by how much?
I don't know. I know the curse is very powerful, but I am binded to her in that. And I've woken her up before, away from them, and apparently they weren't very happy with it. They're not very happy with me in general. Especially being connected to them. Directly.
I guess they weren't happy with my answer.
No, I'm going to be.
Somehow, blame myself.
You can't. You cannot.
What do you know
blame
about
yourself.
Holly? What do you know about Holly?
I'm saying you cannot blame yourself for her actions.
She
It's not your
asked
responsibility.
measurements go against the Celos. I didn't give her a truthful answer because if I gave her the answer, I know she would have taken that action.
Well, she is rebellious. And she will do what she must to get to that stage of fighting them. She's made it very, very clear that she wants to fight them, and she'll do everything, anything at her cost, to do so. That's why she's made this symbiotic bond, or parasitical, I don't know yet. However, similar symptoms to Sachi when it comes to Legion. Multiple users, multiple voices, and sometimes she just stops talking to you mid-sentence and starts walking around talking to them. You'll notice it. And they don't see through her eyes, they see through the lock. So, if you want to do something, like waving a hand or something in a sense like that, or trying to make a gesture, make sure the lock isn't facing you. Pretty sure they wouldn't be very happy with me telling you this.
Anything else?
As I said before, it's both. Cursed and blessed. Which means it can switch. Or it does both at the same time. Which means it's proficient against people who can use either holy, or necrotic energy, or necromancy in general, undead, alive, doesn't matter. Looks like it's efficient against both, and once it kills something of evil nature, from the voices that I heard, most likely, just a guess here, he'll take their soul. Which would conflict against life and death, if you taught me. How things should pass on. And because I know that you personally towards her family. Blood, of course. You would have wanted to pass on the soul. However, she has made a foolish mistake. And it's not just gonna be you who's gonna be upset or hurt, but also Chow will actually be heartbroken, and he is so close to the edge, as I saw inside their head. Chow's more machine than man. He's getting close to that point. It's just a matter of time until
Everything
Prisma
changed when he disappeared. Everything.
I wish I got to meet him. To know. To understand better. I don't. All I know is he was a great man.
You would see slowly how a red thing is coming to you, his hair.
Oh.
You would see how the bloody tears becomes more natural tears. A child should never go through the burden. Never.
Guess. Everyone never killed the Lotus and extended. We haven't had a choice. Well, they haven't had a choice. We all haven't really had a choice.
We all have choices. It's the matter of who you're talking to and different perspectives. And you do
And I'm
have to
talking about
understand
how-
my position.
Yeah. I was more importantly talking about the world itself. Those events that get thrown at us, or get thrown at us, that we don't really choice in.
Business.
Please, move along.
Business.
So many stupid creatures around here.
Well, Fable, it is getting late. I have a meeting to attend to next night.
Do what I can where I can. But more importantly, are you going to be okay?
Right now, I have a task that I must do for the protection of the family. I know the church is not a blessing to many eyes, but isn't it better to have someone inside, especially a council member? I need to attend it to make sure they don't step the wrong toes.
I don't really get to ask this many times. To think you needed. Don't think you've had really a shoulder. Have you?
See?
Yes, see.
Oh my god.
She didn't get pissed, she got heartbroken.
More than half of them are gone from the vault. Still some around, but more than half are gone.
Wait. He was staying awake to keep them in. He was quarantining himself. They would have got out of the demiplane. So he quarantined himself in the vaults. They got out for him. However,
he lost control.
Fell
And
asleep, which means he opened it up once he fell asleep. That's why no one could get in, because he didn't want anyone to get in. Because if anyone got in, they would have got out.
He's not in either. Legion's in. That's why we had access also denied. But so we couldn't get anything else. This means that the artifacts that are left are all that are left. We can only hope that Frederick Cross is one.
Annie?
Yes.
This cocoon here on the screen, was it there before? It's a lot bigger than what it was before.
That is the steel coon, but it wasn't that big.
The king.
The king is about to arrive on the chessboard.
Which means the game's about to start.
Great. You need to move
His
further.
pawns, we've seen them all. Those are the small ones. Those are the long ones. That's why they're so easy to fight.
And the one thing that they can do if they achieve the other side, they're pieces of Legion that have gained something from Sachi. A piece of him. Which means that we're not only going to be fighting Legion, we're going to be fighting parts of Father himself. And one other thing.
Oh boy.
He said he was getting so hungry. Good night. Those words were said in reference to Arcadum. I believe
or something.
that
Doubt it. But...
as Sorry. After my experience under the influence of his spark of chaos, I am hesitant to even think about seeking help from Mercado, if it's even possible. But, on that note, the fact of the matter is that I believe now that Father's main psyche is gone, the rune is also taking control.
Oh, wonderful.
Alright.
I have a really bad feeling that we're going to be dealing with both.
I'm going to go talk to someone particular who might know some more things. However, it's going to be a lot challenging to talk to them because they're all about games and it's annoying as hell to try and make any sense out of Umbra. They know more than I do. Especially at previous events.
That shade figure that was behind Cordelia.
No, yeah, I remember that.
That does seem...
They knew about
if I'm not
Arcadum and
mistaken,
Legion.
There seemed to be something related. It seemed that Umbra had some form of special tie to Corona, to my knowledge. Which is most likely where they gained a lot of their information. So, and Corona was one of the closest people to Father, and had been friends with him for quite some time. If anyone knows
they might
anything,
know something.
it's our best bet.
Oh, I hate talking to them though. So I'm stuck with them.
Perhaps ask for Cordelia's help.
I'm stuck in it now, so she's going to want to. And she won't leave me the option of no.
Well, as I said before, and as I will probably keep saying, regardless of what people say, I'm sorry. It's only polite.
I know it is. And I appreciate that. Thank you. Alright. Thank you for informing this. This is catastrophic.
You say that again?
It means the final pieces are on the board and the game's about to begin. I'm going to be sending out a message to all staff. If they see Fachi, they are to not engage. Report it, and to not believe that it's Sachi. Or rather, to know it's not Sachi. I would like you to forward that message if you...
I'll inform the people that I know and that are around. However, we haven't got many of our pieces. And I think the only thing that we really do that are pawns for us, that always have been, the Lotus. Thing that stayed the most reliable, away from our tech, any of us. The Lilacs. They are the ones.
I would be hesitant to utilize the Lilac. Even with my winter contingency in place, there is no... Yes?
Apologies for the interruption, Annie. Cocoon seems to be dragging things into it. The beings, the monsters that are around. Caught that one that's put it in.
I'm hungry. I'm going to
The
sleep.
drone doesn't get noticed. It's feeding.
It's seizing on the remnant. We want
Makes sense.
to get out. And also, are there any artifacts that you can see in there?
Nothing I can make out from here, at least. I would have to get closer,
Then
but
we
I wouldn't
have
want to
to
risk losing
Annie,
beast what we
I'm gonna go
actually have in it.
outside. I'd like you guys to follow with me.
Very well.
I'm going to try something. And I might be a little tired afterwards.
Let's play.
You. Hello.
Not
Yeah.
We have big. Yeah, I've met him before, yeah.
You see chains coming off his arms. Multiple. Some coming from his back out, and it's gonna go up. He's basically turned him, is turning himself into almost an antenna of chains going outwards. See, like large chains from his back, almost spanning out like wings. They just move slowly. It's gonna channel some energy for him. You'll see them just glow a little bit. And some of them will start snapping in different locations. Some behind, back, there. So, two in fact point directly here. And then a majority of them are going to point behind him. Okay. Let's pull them in. Chains are turned into his body. With plenty on the material plane. Enough for a game chest.
16.
However, one's missing.
We can replace our now. Oh, no way, they're up.
No.
There's one
down
missing.
one, and they're down one.
To be fair, we were down one together.
You're right.
And this another one is missing. However, it's flickering in and out like it's hidden somewhere. Hard to reach, but I'm pretty sure, knowing the situation, it's hidden for real.
Well, who's ready to go relevant?
Yay! Very fun. Very.
Oh, my little father did promise me relic hunting. But that was before.
Looks like you're relic hunting him.
Yeah.
Literally.
That's all to mind, and I'm glad that a certain individual couple is not here.
Why?
There were a couple of entities that had showed up that were relic hunters. Of the unsafe variety.
Okay. So you
yes.
said there was 2 here. One's the bat.
Yeah. And the other one is you.
Yep.
One of them was pointing towards Grape Street, which is kind of obvious. The other ones are pointing in complete opposite directions. And some were pointing behind me, which... Yes. Which I think is self-explanatory.
Facility is
up.
Up?
Yeah.
John has a space station.
Okay.
It pointed up. Which means this one's up there.
I'm not flying to it.
Well, not that
I wanted to make
awesome.
it. I wanted to make a joke. At least, you know.
You'd ice yourself before you make it.
Definitely.
Probably go down from hypothermia more than anything else.
Probably. Is that or the impact?
Both. The impact would kill you. Hypothermia would knock
Yeah.
you out.
Yeah.
Less talk of that. More talk of the fact
Anyway.
that, yes. So we have 2 now. I'm guessing I'm the rook. And the rook's
Probably.
job is to be straightforward, getting place to place, to make sure everything's
You are a tank.
Exactly. Queen is one of the important pieces because it can do pretty much everything. However, once it's taken out, that's done. An important piece, so you shouldn't be out too far.
Yeah.
That the only time that you should ever lose a queen is to capture the other queen.
Yes. Usually. Now, I'm wondering if... So we have 1 night. However...
We know we are at least down to 9.
I am thoroughly confused, but are you sure you should be talking about whatever you are talking about outside?
No context, I won't get any of it.
Playing a big
Yeah.
game.
I mean,
And besides, the
unless
people who
you
know we're
understand
playing
what we're
already
talking
know
about.
our moves.
No, but if someone who is searching for whatever the fuck you guys are searching for against you is listening, that would be bad, to say the least.
That's
Oh my
fine.
god.
Honestly,
I know
you
how
make us have
I
a
know
good
how we can
point.
get the information from Umbra.
Hell,
It's a game. It's a game of chess.
Oh, you're right.
You tell her it's a game of chess, she's gonna fucking wanna play.
Just gonna say one thing though. Yume is correct. We must assume
Go
that
inside.
Legion is out and about.
Exactly.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. Sorry if we let you now know. Yeah, it's rough.
Everything's
thing
fucky.
that grabbed my fucking head and tossed me off the banister is out. Great, what the actual fuck did you idiots do?
We
Wasn't
didn't
us.
do anything.
It was actually him.
He did it themselves.
The idiot.
Sachi did it to himself, causing. Roll. Let's go in. Inside.
Unsurprised.
The fool.
Well, anyway,
Come
everything's
on.
all fucky. I don't.
You have more eyes.
How does it feel
like
that,
it,
that a printer's calling you
but it's
queen?
interesting.
That's not very nice.
It's interesting. I like it, but it's a bit weird. But it reminds me of my fairy tales, so I'm okay
Well,
with it.
And a fable
I'm
is
going to
telling
take
you
this.
It's funny.
I like it even more.
A Tale of Two Kingdoms.
Oh my god, you know what's funny about all of this?
What?
Your shirt.
Umbra's the goddamn jester. Think about it. Pretty much.
I'll pass. Anyway. The fact of the matter is this. 15. Of those 15, how many are in our possession? 7, I believe.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Which people were there when you were there? Was
When
it Annika,
Sachi came in, it was
Kane, and Michael?
Michael, Kane, and Proxy were the ones who were in.
Yes, Proxy. I don't know who this Anderson.
Those are the ones who were given an item.
I know that your mother is also one.
Yes, that's why I counted 6. My mother is one, yes.
Oh.
Remember, when we were in there, it pointed at her and said that they were fated to fight.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot that that's them. I forgot about that. Oh well.
But then... And Red has one.
Ciao.
And now... Chow. And Kirby. But I have a feeling we'll no longer be getting any hints.
All the pieces are delivered.
That means they're in the position. Oh. Then the rest of the one people have without knowing.
Yes, so it means we need to call up upon those people who actually do have them.
Mm-hmm.
They won't realize that they
Lovely.
do, though. Meaning,
Yes.
when we find the relic, we'll find whoever it belongs to.
Mm-hmm.
I guess it's time to pay a visit to a few of Father's old friends.
Oh,
Anyways, I would like
Let me
to
sit
go
down.
home now.
yeah, let's go.
Yeah. Well, I'm just about to talk to Umbra.
Alright. How long will that take?
Seems I know it. Depends if they're generous or if they're in a good mood. I might be poking them other way, so probably not in a good mood.
Recommend the wording murder chats.
What?
You know what? They're
Use
actually
the word
right.
Murder chest.
You know?
Oh, murder chest. Oh god. That reminds me.
Anyway, I guess that's it.
Yeah.
That's it for now. Well, Fire, call a cab.
On it.
I'll hang back.
Make a date to meet up with Kirby and them
Connect
again,
with this thing and see if we can
and
get another connection in, but
we'll tell them what we know.
blank right now.
Yeah.
Alright, I got a cab.
Great.
It's on its way.
Okay. Well.
Good luck.
Oh, let's do something melodramatic.
Oh, bro, why?
I'll let him deal with his thing.
Yeah. I'm going
That might be the best. Come on, let's go home.
I
we've had a
wish
long
to
day.
watch him suffer.
You know, sounds delicious and
I'll
all, but
hang around
I'm
outside for a bit
tonight.
before heading home. Try and get this.
Ow, 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 ow.
Tell us if you see anything.
Yep.
Annie.
Yeah?
Why?
You mean said murder chest. It's not just me.
Yeah.
Okay, no need to scream into my eardrums. Just tell the pieces. Please.
And perhaps you get to either spectate or participate.
One moment. I will say the F word for you directed towards someone. One-time use. Only one. Only one.
I would at least try to get 4.
I know where the pieces. Okay, Umbra, sorry for interrupting your work. I'm gonna go now. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Look, this was up. Just pull it up my hair. Inside my head.
Your sighs are catching on to me too. It's contagious.
Yeah, it's contagious. It's contagious. We should probably see if there's a cure for that kind of thing, you know?
Yeah. More dumbbell? Is that the cure?
It's spreading.
Yes, it's spreading. It does get dark when the snow's out, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm. I'm just got the moon has been giving me enough light here. Check both ways. Okay.
Oh, is
Hey, wait, alibi? Alibi? Alibi?
Anything from
I'll see you guys inside. I'll see what's going on here. Alibi? Weird. Alibi? Good grief. Whatever. Guys, what are you doing out here? Go inside. I don't know what Alibi was trying to do there, but
convincing her.
feeling kind of possessive today. And alright.
You know, I didn't really like to, I guess, think about the possibility of using this for anything, but what if there's something on the other side over there that has a clue to the whole pieces and such?
It'd be possible. It does pull off of people's subconscious, apparently. Isn't that what Oblivion said? Or Cinnabelle said?
That's what he thinks.
Look,
there's... Oh. I didn't realize how much time passed by. Wait, why am I hearing a doorbell this time of day? What? Oh, I was wondering why someone was ringing a doorbell this time of day.
I'm sorry. I got a little taken up by the time.
Yeah, no, it's all right. It's all right. We needed the
a lot of
distraction.
things just were all over the place.
Yeah, it's like, well, how long is the? I kind of like completely forgot. I just kind of like lost track of time.
It felt like the past 5 seconds was 15 minutes or so.
It actually felt more like an hour or something like that. Come on in. Listen, you're like.
Let's go.
Why are you bleeding?
Oh, it's not my blood.
Okay.
Let's come inside. Let's get inside. Yeah, let's assume the time went by.
I didn't realize.
Put my shoes.
You need like a sink? We've got a kitchen.
Didn't need all both of you outside.
Should be good.
You sure you're good?
You'll start seeing the blood is disappearing on his arms. His hand.
That better not reappear when you grab all the doorknobs and stuff.
No, should be fine.
Hoya tends to lick anything that looks edible.
That is mildly disturbing.
He's like 5.
By the way, I apologize for
that is mildly disturbing.
The heating system not working right. I can't get the air conditioner to turn off. It's just coming snow in here.
It's fine.
At this point.
I'm an Enders. I'm used to the cold.
Sorry to break character. You can actually turn off colliders.
Can I? Oh, fuck yes.
Under local.
The menu.
Is there something? Can I get you something?
No, I should be okay.
All right.
But a glass of water wouldn't be too bad.
I got you then.
Water or beat this?
Water. Yeah, something's caught you off guard or something, or drop the cup right there.
After I left, I had a talk with Yui about something sensitive to them, involving Seth's kin.
Oh.
Feelings.
Oh.
Got it.
Very feelings-based talk.
I see. I hope everything.
Also, I like a reinforced furniture.
And between the 3 of us, it kind of needs to be reinforced.
Yeah, otherwise I wouldn't have sat on it. I would go straight through this thing. Very heavy.
I see. It's yeah. We get plenty of people who come in here who have a bit of weight to them and whatnot. So yeah.
You also like to sit the robot on the couches.
Sometimes. Just also real quick.
Anyway,
I do have the Roomba kind of moving the stuff out of the basement into the closet. There's a lot of space in there, so we can sort through things in there.
On Wednesday, it's still gonna take a while.
It's
as I say that, you're gonna see the Roomba pull out what appears to be like a golf club into the closet.
in particular, do you have any items of dark nature?
Yeah.
How many?
Most
is the
likely,
question.
yes.
Yes.
Could you be a bit...
How many that are cursed?
Specific?
Be precise.
Yes.
Recently, maybe.
Yes. I've got my own stash in my bag of holding, and I've got like heirlooms from my
Well,
mom.
if you would like someone to be able to read what a curse it has, I can read curses. That's the reason why I'm asking.
Well, nothing at the current moment. I would like to kind of focus more about just what's next step, basically.
Next step is I found out where some of the pieces are. In certain directions. One of them being up, being a space station in the sky. Other ones being as simple as nearby and in plain sight. But overall, I have a message to give you. Because I was just informed about it a little while ago. That's why it took me so long to get here.
Oh, okay. I guess something did actually. What is it? What is it?
All the pieces have been delivered. Correct.
Huh.
That means every person has a piece. How many pieces are on a chessboard?
16?
Per person. Per side. 16, yes, but we're down one night. That is confirmed. Which means all 15 pieces are out. And we'll have some piece. You have one, I've got one. Apparently I found out Cordelia has one.
Really? I mean, actually, that...
Yes, but she's not aware of it.
Do you think it came from Corona? Or since...
Most likely. I had to play a game with Umbra to find out what exactly is about it. And that was not fun.
Oh.
However, explaining murder chess to them made them really enjoy it. Even as morbid as it is.
I thought you'd say something about hearing Umbra's name.
Yes, I've been told to hold my tongue around the dick swords, so I am.
They're not a sword anymore. They're not a sword anymore, right?
They're not a sword.
Okay. Alright, just making sure here.
And the person that you're probably talking about isn't even the person that you're thinking it is. You're saying a sword, right? What exactly?
Well,
What
used
sword?
to be a sword. Just... And the thing is that, like, might have the way they introduced themselves to us, I guess, or how do we explain that? There was
They
a
were
sort of
something on Corona that was cursed in a sword, and then it passed on to Shadow before it went back to Corona, and didn't find out what happened to it after.
Oh, you're talking about a cool.
Oh, a core. Okay. This entire time oh my god.
Sorry, Umbra.
The thing is that someone mentioned their name at the same time, and
yeah, you're talking about a cool. A cool is a separate being altogether. Yes, a cursed weapon, if I remember correctly, but however, they're not really a sword anymore. They're more of a person walking around and had a second chance.
Yeah, we came across them, and that's part I was confused about. Like, wait, hey, why are they like someone's head and whatnot? But okay, so that at least clears that up. That clears that up.
Umbra is an entity that Corona was using as an item without knowing that it wasn't actually a person. Ever seen her use chains before?
Chains. Oh, I had heard about it. I had heard about it, but I didn't actually see the chains being used.
The chains were passed on to me. Umbra was the being, and I was the next in line. Their evolution. So, Umbra no longer has a chain nor shield, and I have the shield. So, I'm now the one who's dealing with it. In fact, technically, it is me. But Umbra is now connected with Cord and is staying with Cord. Simple as that.
Okay.
And the limbo chains, if I remember correctly, or the chains that would like nullify things that Beetle spoke about, I think a while back. A little while ago, I mean.
Okay.
I think that's all separate.
All this stuff just happening all at once.
Yeah. It's chaotic, and I'm not very okay with being chaotic. Or being
Look.
chaotic in general.
Look. Some chaos. There's a bit of fun with some chaos and stuff like that. The chaos doesn't have to be like a bad thing, you know. I mean, not always, at least.
Yeah, like when you're playing a game of I don't know, strip poker, and you don't know what's gonna happen next. That makes it more fun. Or even just the reason why Mario Party's still popular.
Okay, that might be a better example.
So, okay, all the pieces have been delivered. I'm kind of glad that we didn't have to resort to some really odd resorts to looking for more of that stuff. Oh, jeez. I actually just kind of told Fruity that I was concerned that we'd have to go in some place. I'm not gonna give any specifics, Fruity. Don't have to worry about giving some specifics about it. Just there's a place that we know that has maybe a tie to people's consciousnesses and stuff like that in this area, and maybe that could have given us a clue. But if they're all already out there, and you got pointed in different directions, then what's the next step then? I mean,
the next step is
we
need to find out who. No, I don't know. We'll have to leave that to both me and Yui. Me and Yui will deal with that situation, so we won't have to talk to the Yakuza.
Okay.
However, we do need to do one thing, and that's find out the people who do have them. If they all already have them nearby them, or they are unaware that they have them, we need to find out who.
Yeah.
And also,
That place might still be
if you see Sachi, it is not him.
I'm sorry?
Or something like him. It is not him. Sachi's no longer in control.
You mean, is it like someone walking around with his body, then?
Legion. There's a cocoon nearby where the vault is. The reason why the vault was... Well, while I was talking to you here and was on my way to you, I was given a message, and that's why it took me a while to get here. I was told to get there immediately. Turns out Annie went to the vault. Annie couldn't get in. Neither did any of the others. Even the guardian of the vault couldn't get in. All declined. I went sensing for anything I could. Turns out, revenants of Legion have escaped, and they were all being held in the vault.
Did anything happen?
And then,
I mean,
after that, some of them got out. The bag was taken. One of the pieces is gone. The bag is a piece. They've got one. Probably more. So, if they get all the pieces, game over.
I'm glad you told me this sooner, because I could very easily see myself just going, "Hey, wait, Sachi, you're here? Hey, drink some tea here."
If you see anyone near him, and I mean anyone that looks like him and is near him, get them to run. Don't fight. Run. Notify. The only people who can fight are the people with the keys, aka the items. And I mean, quite literally, have the item on you, and hold off until some other pieces can get there.
Gotcha.
I'm a rook. I'm the tank.
Want us to bring this up with the local police?
In
case he comes walking through town?
Annie probably has that dealt with already. She's already on it. She's working double time. She most likely will notify them soon.
I really doubt they'd be coming
However,
here.
He might be a little bit bigger than last time and might look a little different. From what I'm aware, he's in a cocoon that he's been in for a while, and it's been expanding and feeding off those revenants. So, Legion's taking out revenants, these little pawns, and absorbing them into that.
What was that thing? Something about
which
every piece being important there.
Yes. Which what do you think piece is being formed? What piece needs to be started to start a chess game? Every time.
Pawn.
King. You need to knock over the king to win.
Why?
The question is, who is our king? Is it Sachi? Or is it you?
What?
You don't have an offensive one. Mainly pure defense. Think about it. You were given a teacup. The future. Well, a place. Sorry.
Insight,
a place. Yeah. Yes, insight. What is the one thing that a king has to do if something is in front of them that's going to kill them? They have to avoid it. Think about it.
Right.
I might be correct on this theory, might not be. However, we've lost one knight. We have one knight already as it is. We have bishops, rooks. The only thing that's left, think about it. And you were given an important item. You're not the queen because we already have a queen. I'm pretty sure the other rook is cord.
To make a pun now of all that, but I guess you really are the key to all this.
Also, when I was told to find you from Sachi, I was told 3 hints. Devil of Blue, King of Fairies, very precise on that one. That's why my theory is that you might be the king piece.
Have you ever heard? Yeah, what is the third actually?
Street.
Street?
You're the only king that lives on a street like this. More precisely, you're the only person with Devil of Blue, but not actually being, you know, a full-blown looking devil, but have a bloodline or so. And I didn't know anything about it until, well, yeah. I was informed about it, so you.
I gotta be kidding
So
me.
our jobs are most likely to protect you. Either that, or you could be the replacement of the knight. The one that we lost. Possibly.
That I would hope that would be more the case. I mean, I'm more of like, you know, hey,
I mean,
I would
I'm
prefer
a
to
very
kind of
logical
in my heart, but I
person.
would prefer you to not be that
I'm a
important.
very logical person in a lot of cases, but this adds up too much to being so of you being the king piece. The fact that you referred you as king of fairies.
Oh my god, how far
In
and
that
widespread
regard.
how far and widespread is that dumb thing?
I mean, there's
I
some
don't know.
fairies outside the window right now trying to get in.
Hey!
Go! You're
As
not
a Saint Night
welcome!
of Spring, please leave. It's a private conversation. Hopefully they'll listen. If they're winter ones, there's nothing I can do about that. They're gonna be assholes about it.
Hey, I'm gonna scare you with this thing, okay? Go, shoot, 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 shoot. I don't know. I guess I'm just more scared of the thought of that being the case for me. I mean, I would. I don't know. I'd feel more confident as a pawn or something like that.
Don't like the I guess the responsibility.
The kings are.
Question for you. How many hardships have you been through?
Yes.
Yes.
What makes a king? What makes a leader? Trials, tribulations, respect, and power of their own way. Not in the sense of power as in strength, but a power that they have, unlike everyone else.
But you do have a magnetic personality. Then again, I'm probably the most biased party in that regard, so me and my work should be taken with a great assault.
Yeah, yeah. So that would mean that there would be a reason for him to come around here, or rather, them.
Yes. I'm going to inform some people, and most likely your best bet is to see what you can find out after we finish going to the shrine. Most likely after the shrine, a new knight will be chosen.
Isn't that going against the game of chess?
They're regaining their pieces.
Alright, then.
Okay, so
fair
it's
enough.
no longer chess, it's just fucking Yu-Gi-Oh! Got it.
Or shogi.
I
Could be
don't know.
shogi, but
We don't know. It might be the fact that we just need a piece in order to finish the game, or to do the game. Probably just needs to exist. Even though it's completely out of it and it is broken, when you need to play chess, you always need to put the pieces on the side, right?
Yeah.
After they've been taken out.
Yeah. This is, I hope it doesn't turn out to be, this... What did you refer to it as? Murder chess?
Murder chess. Pretty much the most likely one I can hear out of it all, out of anything. I can't believe it was said. However, it is pretty, Yeah, it's bluntly true, and it's in a way. But you understand where I'm
murder chess
sitting
that
here.
you need, then Lord knows there's like half a town worth that are willing to go keep Herbie safe.
I don't want to be I don't want to be
You're
asking
either
the people.
that or some other pieces. If you are the pawn, even if you are a pawn, you're still a key piece. Every piece has a huge importance of the game. Pawns are the ones that flip a normal scenario over completely on its back. Because the moment you get the pawn to the other side of the chessboard, that's it. You've got yourself either another king, another queen, whatever piece. They're universal in that nature. If they can become another queen, that means we have another damage deck. If they can become a rook, that means we have another tank. You get the point.
Yeah.
There's roles that have all been filled.
I'd feel a little bit more confident with something like pawn in that case. In fact, well, that's literally the reason why I would feel more confident. Just king is a little
limiting.
Who knows?
Not limiting.
These are all theories.
Yeah. It's just pressure. I mean, it's just not limiting. It's just
pressure. I see.
Look, even a king, they have to do what they can to just keep themselves protected. But a king, at the very least, can still move in all directions, albeit just one spot. They can still do something when the right moment, but they need to be keeping themselves. They need to keep themselves safe. Do we still need to, I guess, see if we got something from Sachi some time back?
Let's see. See what we can find.
Do you want to take a look at it right now, or do you want to wait for Wednesday? Because we're still.
We can wait Wednesday.
Okay.
Yeah.
I needed to tell you this because this was very important. Pure factor that it is the cost of probably anyone's survivability, and I do not want innocents to die because of it.
Yeah, that. Oh boy.
Everyone should know. Communication's key.
Yeah.
Question
Yes. Answer.
about the pieces. You said the only ones that could fight Sachi would be the ones who were chosen by Sachi, or is it the ones that are holding the items that he gave?
Most likely holding the items gave, and the most likely the person that were chosen, because all these items have appeared for these people. The bat, I found it.
What I'm saying is, if he's king, it might be beneficial to put his item on someone else instead.
That also put them in danger. But if that's the case, I wouldn't be down for that. I don't want to put anyone else in danger.
It might be the right call in your case, however. The item seeked him out and dragged us across the room. Why do you think that it will do it again? So pretty sure it will.
I can test it right now.
I don't want to be breaking the furniture here.
That.
Let's not.
Alright.
I advise against that. That is very reckless.
Look, we'll just.
It is a teacup, you're right.
I mean, it should be hardy, yes, but look, let's just treat it as how it's supposed to be.
The fact it was able to drag me across the room speaks for itself. I weigh just as much as a small car.
Well, if it drags me across the room and I bang my skull against the wall, that doesn't do shit to me.
Hardy.
But to us...
It's called collateral damage. Anyway.
Yeah, fair.
Besides the point. I need to go. I need to go places. See what I can find, see what I can do. Apart from that, I need to actually rest myself and go back to court.
Yeah.
Possibly find the piece for her, if I can. I don't know where it could be. All I know is that it's disguised as a pair of mittens. Fucked if I know what that means.
What would...
I
don't know.
Maybe an oven mitten? If they're useful?
That's what I'm thinking.
I would have expected this to basically have been something like, if this is something that was like, that probably may have been, inherited from Corona. Maybe this is something that looks kind of, maybe sort of significant in plain sight. That looks like, I don't know, some kind of treasure that, say, like, Corona took from Sachi.
Fuck, a pair of mittens might just be two cats.
something that looks like it could possibly actually be valuable. But Sachi was just actually let them have it. I guess, let them steal it or something like that.
I guess the only one who could technically figure this out is Cordelia.
Yep.
Well, time to go then. Thank you for
Alright. See ya.
obliging.
Hey, next time, maybe on better circumstances, we should hang out with you and Cordelia again. Still gotta give her her birthday gifts.
Or Christmas.
A Christmas gift, rather.
She would appreciate that.
Mm-hmm.
However, I do need to go, and I've got things to do. So I'm sorry for the bad news, however, thank you for your hospitality.
Alright.
Good luck. And don't get
Sweet
more
dreams
blood
and
on
safe
you.
travels. Fine.
Another day, another story, right?
Hey, get out from the yard! Get out! Shoot!
I see you, speedy blue motherfucker over there. Yeah, I've seen you zip around here from time to time. Shoot.
And also, wouldn't we be able to keep the coffee cup safe by keeping it over in the house? Given the barrier?
And you, the pink one with no name. Out.
If it's... Let's say it's Sachi just coming in here. It could be... We don't know if they're going to be taking advantage of the situation kind of thing, you know?
You, the blue one, the other blue one, stop playing football with the cats out there.
Okay, idea. A desk right next to, on the inside of my door. Have it just sit there.
I need to make
That
use
is
of it.
the safest place in the house.
I'm gonna keep making use of that thing, so... when I wake up, I'm gonna be pouring myself some tea. So... We need
Want me to
that.
go buy you a bag of holding to put it into?
Hun, I've got my pockets.
Ah, right. They got the hammer space protection in there. Yeah.
Hun, can you also just stop running all over the table? I know.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just trying to shoo out these fairies.
I'm gonna go wash up.
I can go check on Pollo real quick.
Okay, card down. Oh my God.
We're fucking done.
I swear to God.
Wormstove.
It is almost 7 a.m. It is almost 7 a.m.
The Corona.
Are they still in the world?
Let's check the mini map.
Ah, yes. I'm gonna go follow them. And they may be
somewhere down south. Where is that? Respawn? Is that spawn?
That's train. That's a train.
Probably.
I'm gonna go see if I can find them invincible. Oh shoot! Yeah, Fruity. That means that we are technically Sachi should be is gonna be on the blacklist. Oh boy, that's gonna be weird.
Wait.
Hi, CGB.
Oh.
Hi, hello. We're looking for Corona. Wait, that was you? Then where's Koro at?
They teleported to you.
Wait, did they?
Yeah.
Wait, there you are.
Oh.
Hi, hello.
Oh, hey, okay. I was about to be worried because I thought...
so we can see each other.
Yes.
I thought Kirby's voice broke.
Oh, can you hear me?
Alright. I just came by to say goodnight.
I can hear you now.
Good night.
Nerd, you were in the other one.
Good night, nerd.
Good night.
Holy fuck. Today's RP.
What
By the way,
this?
I hope you know, I've been role playing for 5 hours straight.
Jesus.
No
fuck
breaks.
Yes. Corona. Yes. Yes. Although to be fair, I only had breaks.
I've done worse.
I had breaks because of like the little technical difficulties here and there and whatnot. But that was a flashback to some ye olde days. Like just like
it's gonna
Kirby,
like
how does it feel to be special?
How does it feel to be I think I think Fable's theory might actually be correct.
Oh my
by the
god.
way, I think because if he's right, then holy fuck. Because I'm thinking about all the pieces that were made, all the pieces, right? Corona was a bishop.
Huh.
Was.
How'd you?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I didn't bear
understand
witness to. I didn't bear witness to that.
So the reason why was because when she was fighting Legion for the first time, she didn't have any items that could fucking fight them or beat them.
Yeah.
However, she actually did. She didn't bring them with her, which were the gauntlets. This is wild. This is
You're just
wild
like
to me.
just like putting all these pieces there. That's
my job.
I think the reason
give Corona one of your whiteboards. He needs one of you, and you have too damn many.
I think the reason why I've got such a way of like thinking about this and how it works and how is everything going around is because of how long I've been in the storyline for. Even though Fable probably would have logically left it for the sake of survival, it once he saves Sachi, that's it. That's it. That's it. Once he saves Sachi, that's it. He's literally just gonna be like, okay, I've saved you, I've done everything in my power to save you. However, from this point on, I can no longer have a binding with you. That's probably what he'll end up saying, Sachi, at the end of this. Because he wants to make sure Sachi's okay.
Kirby, how does it feel to be the protagonist?
Oh my god. That is no. That's listen.
Break out your fucking keyblade.
Listen.
You're a protag
Oh
now.
my god. I'll I'll just spray some water on these guys sometime later.
All the other
okay.
But I would have expected Fable to have some things in mind because wasn't Fable just found within the psyche of Sachi? The other.
He knows a lot of information inside of Sachi's dreams. However, those are just dreams and just fragmentations of memories. The things that hold the true memories are the keys.
I meant more in terms of thinking patterns, figuring things out.
Thinking patterns?
Yeah.
Thinking patterns. His thought process is very unique because it's amalgamation of multiple people. One of the people is actually Ion, which he is where he gets his investigations, stuff like this sort of stuff. And he gets his foolish natures and stuff like that from Sachi, which is his flaw. However, he does have one trait that he shares from everyone, and I mean everyone, because they all have it. Being a stubborn fucking mule.
Yeah.
Alright.
Sounds like everybody.
Also, Corona, this probably would make you scream considering your reaction to the series that they threw. I just got raided right now. Oh my god, 58. Oh my god, so much for ending the stream now. How dare? Get. Don't you move from there. Don't you move.
We'll go right now.
Listen, I just want to say, look, chat, hey, chat, hold the line back. Listen, this is training. Chat, this is training for when if Legion ever comes by, you need to be able to be handling a raid that comes by, okay, chat?
We better be going, boys! We better be going! Boys! Oh, no, fuck this! Let's go, bitch! Let's go!
Oh, yeah. Okay. All right. You want to go like that? Just...
Whoa!
Your arms are missing.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I have no jacket. You see, I don't have a jacket either.
It's intimidation.
Dumb.
It's intimidation. If they can't see half of you, they'll get freaked out.
Exactly. But behold, I have an ultimate power. Hua!
I go bonk. I go bonk.
Oh God, he needs the power. He needs the power of moving fast. No, jeez. Oh no. No.
Raging RPs is just nerds.
So, Chrono, I would say, oh God, yeah, hey, listen, I used to be all about the shields, man. I used to be known for all about them shields.
I get fucked.
Yes, but Kirby, you haven't used the shield in like forever, so therefore you can no longer be the shield man.
Listen, I can shield with this.
Yes,
By the way,
it isn't a shield. It's just parry.
I do not think. I'm be real with you. Knowing Fable, I do not think he'll pull out these at the same time. Ever.
I love this. I love this, dude. Like, just...
It is a good stance. However, he's a shield user primarily. Always has been. So the only time I can see him using this is if dire need, he needs to pull out both, and he has to go. He starts smashing the shield with curses and just absorbing it and just going, "Oh, now here we go, kaboom!"
Oh my God.
Kaboom!
I really wanted to be a shield person. He could do two. He could double shield.
Just
that big shield and a buckmill.
Just
basically buck.
There you go.
Oh wait, what is
you
reacting with? Oh,
Oh
wait.
my God.
Wait, hold on.
Oh shit.
Oh, this is actually
reacting with my
shield. Wait, does it
Finally, the
have some
floating
real
thing is working.
Oh,
Can I? Hold on.
can you float with that?
No,
Maybe because
not
it's
anymore. I
maybe
don't think I can as well.
Maybe it's because SDK3 World.
So I actually I put a thing on this I put a thing on this thing, right? Where if particles collide with it, it counts as a thing for them to collide with, but it never worked until now. Because nobody set their particles to do the other thing with that. But it actually works. This is really fun.
I have colliders on mine too.
So. Look, that is really good. I like this.
Have you seen the markings?
This is cool. This looks really cool. Do they have meaning to them, or?
Yes, actually one does in particular on the shoulder.
Okay.
People can actually research it and see if they can find what the symbol is.
Ah, I see.
However, the biggest hint to actually seeing what it is actually, but funny enough, it's actually my Discord icon, as well as my badge icons.
Huh. Okay.
It's my trademark.
Gotcha.
It's my trademark. However, there is an actual meaning, RP meaning for it.
Okay. Well then, I can't believe this.
It means
funny.
Monster Energy drink.
Monster Energy. I hope I get sponsored from them one day. That'd be fucking lovely. That'd be a dream.
No. Hey, I want you to know, if you get with the Twitch, the program where you can do the sponsored bits, it's possible because Kirby did get sponsored by Mountain Dew Amp Game Fuel.
It was just for that one moment there, but also it's sponsored. It's just the bounty things, but
I will. If you ever get a fucking monster one, I'ma hunt your ass down. And be like,
listen.
How did you do it?
It gotta be the right place, right time.
Now I'm trying to imagine just Fable going around, just like, oh yeah, would you want some Monster Energy drink?
In character, do you know how it works? Yeah, it just fucking unloads full ass batteries. Just empty batteries as cartridges. That was really fun. I still love this. I love that.
So I'm gonna head out now.
Oh,
enjoy the peeps.
I just want to say real quick, that
yes.
I know Fruity was basically every time certain words are said in certain combinations, I know Fruity was kind of internally screaming stuff about key pieces or keys specifically, and just and this.
Do you know? Do you know? Do you know the kind of power a Keyblade has?
And I don't
I
want
know
to
what kind of
introduce
power
it.
it is. Why do you think I've been avoiding? Why do you think I've been avoiding this shit?
Skeleton key.
Yeah, no.
Fuck off with that shit. Corona says, "Fuck your goddamn Keyblades. I'm using a pick lock. Fuck ya." Nah, adios, motherfuckers. Sweet dreams and motherfucking safe travel.
Breathe. Holy
it's completely
Kuko.
understandable, Kirby, that you don't want to use the Keyblade, but at the exact same time, eventually you're going to have to pull that sucker out and use it.
Yeah, sure. Like, you know, appropriate times. Yes. I'm just saying that I'm not gonna be. I intentionally, look, folks, chat. Like, look, I intentionally. Oh God, where's the camera at? Like, I intentionally try not to involve the Keyblade in like things other than simply just like, let me just club this one thing. Bam. Okay, we're done with that.
Let me just club this lawyer real quick.
Yeah, there was that one instance where Fruity kind of mentioned the Keyblade, and I was like, I just entered and I was like, but I still, there was like, I had no way to kind of hand wave that. I had no way to hand wave that. I was like, you know what? Let's just move on. Let's move on.
Here's the thing. If it's something that I make, you have full permission to abuse the Keyblade as much as you want.
Yes.
Just letting you know, straight up. I expect you to, in fact.
I'm sure. It's just that when we're dealing with people on the outside, or just like even within like, you know, those doing missions, stuff like that, you know, I'm full well knowing that, hey, this thing is a little too powerful to be used in stories and whatnot. Hi, Andy. Hi, hello.
So what you're saying?
Cool.
So what
we're not
saying, Fruity?
Great to know beforehand. Hi, how are you?
What is
that?
So what you're
Near
saying,
the ox.
Fruity, is that the true alpha move is to not use the Keyblade during your things.
Fuck you! I built everything around it.
The true alpha move.
I just realized how
You wanna feel my bicep?
people would have been on another.
Not really,
on
no.
on one of the adventures. Actually,
Oh God, you can flex it. You can actually flex it. Oh my God. I can't believe
Touch
you.
my bicep.
I've got something better than that. Hold on.
Oh,
I'ma
okay.
shoot
That's
it.
a gun.
I'm gonna shoot the bicep. There you go.
I don't.
Silence winch.
Oh my God. Hold on.
I wish not to be horny. I wish to be happy.
You caught us at like right at the end of like RP and stuff and whatnot. I
We did do RP, but we're done now. Actually, hold on.
Oh.
So have you seen how this world looks like? Since
Yes,
you know...
I've been here multiple times.
No, I mean, have you seen how it looks like now with the night sky and such like that?
Oh no, I haven't.
No, this is new to me.
It looks very nice though. The clouds a particle or just a scrolling plane?
All of that in the sky is one shader.
Wow, fancy.
So like all that stuff is being controlled, like like that stuff, the clouds moving. Heck, like you know, doing something like this.
Is it done with like a noise map or something?
Yes.
Oh, okay. So it's like a noise map. Okay, so it's almost like the water shaders.
Yes, basically.
Okay, gotcha. Do you have bakery, by the way?
I do. I have not been able to make proper use of it. Mainly because, like, you know, this world is day, night, evening, so I got no use for it. But I do intend to use bakery and some other things. But I haven't really, learned how to use it properly.
Sorry, no, continue.
It's fine.
It's a great tool to have. I've been trying to make a world myself recently. I've gotten the whole kick, and yet it's like you have like so much more stuff here, and unfortunately, my world's like fucking 40 megs bigger, and like a fifth of the space that you got in here. It's not that large. It's like 120 megs, but
a lot of this stuff is basically me kind of like optimizing a bunch of stuff here and there and whatnot. But like there's still a lot more I can do around here. Like, there's not
that I can still aim.
There's kind of a lot of stuff in here. There's kind of a lot of stuff here. Fruity, you kind of
It's like,
Fruity, you've been firing.
it's a compliment.
Fruity,
Can I aim that up and down?
Fruity, you've been firing that thing
I'm
into
trying to
us.
think something.
Yes, hun, could you
Sorry.
do it?
Elsewhere, yeah.
Thank you, hun.
I hit the model. But no offense to them. But yeah, no, like I'm complimenting you, truly. Like I had so much more I need to learn about like model stuff and just in general. I suck. Not model stuff, world making. I suck ass at world making, but
Huh. It's fun. It's fun. It's a fun thing to do.
It is fun. It's a very fun thing to do, especially if you get like a nice reflection probe with like nice metallics.
Oh yeah. Just like just Listen, look, it feels nice to see kind of nice shiny things. Like you create something and it comes off all super nice and shiny. Just like, well, okay, this world isn't giving me the nice shininess. Hold on, nighttime. Am I shiny now? No, I don't think I. This looks like a shiny.
You are a little bit shiny
Yeah,
there.
yeah. There we go. Yeah. It just feels nice to have some like nice and shiny whatevers, and you created it, or at least you had a hand in making it.
That's nice. Yeah, it's nice specularity, no? Or is it Matt Cap?
This specularity, and I think metallic as well.
And
also normal. So normal, metallic, and specular. So
nice. I'm only running a specular on this right now, and that's only for the hooves, the metal bit, little thing in my like septum or whatever they're called. I forget.
Oh wait, I do see.
I'm not even pointing at my face.
I actually do see a reflection of some sort. Huh. Oh yeah, also I saw the nose ring on there.
Alright, Zoomer.
The reflection you're saying is from a matte cap that I use, so it's not part of the world if that's what you're worried about.
I see. Okay.
Yeah, I use matte caps with literally everything if I have the opportunity. So it's on my horns. Horns, the like neck ring thing, little ring there, ring up there. You get the idea.
Yeah.
But
I think Freddie used to use like matte caps and stuff at some points.
I use matte caps on Shell for her hair.
Matte caps always feels like such a weird foreign thing to me. Like hey, let me put this thing on. It's a thing, I guess. Just.
You gotta play with them a little bit if you really want to get them light, right? Like you can do some very wonderful things with matte caps. Does anyone here have arachnophobia before I like go ahead and switch into this?
I do not, but I'm gonna at the very least for my chat's sake, I'm gonna keep the camera over here.
Yeah.
There you go.
All right. Let me change it to like this. Okay.
Tension.
There. Keep touching something with my camera. There we are.
Oh yeah, I can see it.
I have.
It's got that spider eye going.
Yeah, there's two matte caps working on it. It's hard to see given the lighting. Can you switch to daytime?
Oh yeah, sure. Oh god, I need to turn on the sunglasses. Holy cuckoo. Sunglasses on. There we go. But
so with the matte caps and given how they work, you can create like effects like iridescence.
Chat, I'm gonna move the camera to see so you guys see it. So sorry. Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh no, that's fine. It's fine. I was just telling the chat that I was gonna be move the camera over here just to. This looks really nice. Yeah, I like that. How do you pronounce it again? Iridescence.
Or pearlescence, iridescence, chromatic aberration, yada yada.
All of the above. There we go. That's really cool.
It makes it look shiny.
Yeah, you can do like metallics and stuff like that.
Listen, it's not just shiny. It's a very special shiny. There's a very special, pretty shininess to
pearlescence.
Yeah.
Well, let me change over the spider there for literally everyone's sake. There we go. I know people don't like spiders, but
to be fair, that was.
Oh my god, you're so tiny. I'm sorry. I want to come up to you, like just grab you from under your like, haha, uppy, little puppy. Little baby man, little baby.
He's sounding like Raku now.
Little baby man.
Where's that little baby man thing? Where did that originate from? I have to know because a friend of ours.
Isn't it like from like a fucking like really old vine of like a cat laying on the ground? Everyone's like, baby man,
Okay, there we go.
Something like that.
There we go. We finally found the origins of it.
You did good. Now have grandma candy.
The lighting in this world is making me look cake the fuck up in my shadow.
Oh yeah, that reminds me.
Holy cow.
Freddy, that
Pun not
reminds
intended.
me at PL when you were talking to
Oh my god.
Jesus.
Hey, I can be buff too. Like,
comment on it, so it's like, does she have dementia?
I'm buff too.
No, yeah, someone else thought the character had dementia because she was just talking to.
Wait.
Like,
How to talk to short people?
Knew that you were at a city with them.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Me and everybody in VR.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Actually, no.
No. You gotta do this correct. Instead, you just pick them up to your level to look at them in the eye. There we go.
No, I can't
There
do
you go.
that. Not everyone has play space. But that'd be really awkward. I'm like, haha, uppy, come here, uppy. Yeah, no. Come here, uppy.
Baby.
Babies.
You dead ass? Like, bro, you can palm your whole head. Are you dead ass?
Just get underneath the snow here.
Hold on.
Do not
I'll follow
trifle
you.
with me. I'm a bad bitch. I will end you.
Oh wait, hold on.
Trifle with me. Trifle.
Where is it at?
The Lord said, "Thou shalt not trifle with me."
All right.
Fuck around, you gonna find out. Tell you what.
All right.
Oh my god. God, it's like the fucking, what is the thing? Respectable muscles. God. I should sleep. Lord.
Sleep is good. In fact, you know what?
Sleep
A
is
lot of
very
us need to
good.
get sleep.
Great.
For me, it is 7:21.
Yes.
I should be. Look, Corona raided me a while ago.
7:20.
How long ago was the raid? The raid is 18 minutes.
It
so
was
we need to
not
wait
that.
18 minutes. We need to wait. We need to wait 2 more minutes. Then I can end the stream. But
Joy.
No, Kirby, you can just get ready to end stream. That's gonna take way more than 2 minutes. You need to find a good camera spot.
Yes, that's gonna be taking a while to
Kirby
find
already
that.
scoped out all the good camera spots in here.
Jesus Christ, the sun's almost gonna be rising where I am.
You mean just like how it's rising up right now?
Arizona.
Just like how the sun's already up here?
Ah, it's right up
Yeah,
there.
there we go. There's a nice view of the sun up there.
Eastern
Nice to meet you,
Standard Gang.
Oh my god, no wonder Boots has been so upset with
Hi,
me.
hello. So Fruity, there's a lot of people watching right now though. There's 64 people. Like it'd be feel weird for me to just end things, right?
At least switch over then, goddamn.
Actually, no. I just realized that my legs are feeling like a very specific kind of like
Yes,
bloodlust
babe,
kind
your
of feeling here.
Just as much as I very much admire the way your legs and your rear look in this model, you need to take those away from here and go rest.
What was I about to say?
Hunka, Barnett love to go rest.
Rest those magnificent thighs. Let them rest in a real toasted juice.
Oh my god.
You are using
Hello. Oh yeah. This is cloth. So don't be too impressed with me myself.
No.
The things like like the original. Actually, do I still have the original one here?
How long?
I think I still have it. Yeah, I do
Looks
have
good
some of
though
the
for
original.
what it is though.
Yeah. So this is the original one.
I usually try to. Okay.
There we go. This is the original one. So yeah.
Okay, well, it still looks good.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no,
Simple
yeah,
avatar.
yeah. No, this is fantastic. This is fantastic avatar. But like I feel like I didn't get the full effect until I saw I bought the thing. And I was like, oh wait, there's a whole bunch of other little things here. I can do a lot of interesting things with these.
Am I laying on my cat? I am not laying on my cat. I'm sorry. My cat likes to like get under my blanket, and I'm.
No, it's fine.
I felt like
it's
I was
fine.
laying on my cat.
Squish the baby.
Yeah, I'll end my poor cat's life if I get anywhere like remotely close to them. But no.
Hey, you want a fun fact about optimization that me and my friend have recently learned? Because the VRChat SDK is a buggy in like all like sense of the word. Apparently, it incorrectly calls on the method that turns off the streaming bitmaps or whatever. So if you want to save like 2.5 megs on like avatars, especially like it's like a 4K texture, and it was originally like 10.5 megs. And once you trimmed it down, turning off the streaming bitmap textures, because it's something that VRChat doesn't even fucking use. Part of my French, you can like cut out like 2.5 megs off of it. Like that spider one that I had, was I think even less than this one. I don't remember that.
Oh boy, 1.89 megabytes. Nice. What's the special thing? What's the special thing you did?
What the turn? Oh, it's in the when you go to click on your material, not your material, but the texture itself. There should be an option in there for like something like streaming bitmaps or something, bitmaps, something maps. You gotta just turn that shit off. That VRChat doesn't even use it.
Okay.
Who needs a map?
All right. Yeah, I'll try to remember that then. I'll try to remember that. Actually, how big is this file size on this thing? This is like one of my old, like I've been trying so hard to make sure my file sizes for all my avatars and stuff like that. It's like, I try to keep it down, but the fact a lot of people have like 20, 30, 80s, whatever's. But
I have seen somebody with over 300 at one point. I cried.
Oh no, the worst one is the worst ones I've seen in general was like we don't know because this was before we were able to see how much download it was. But the unoptimization was like I think close to over 100 materials and a couple of million polygons.
When you just hate everybody, that's for people who just hate everybody. They just want everybody to suffer, including themselves.
People wonder why I get so unfathomably upset at people when I'm at Purple Lotus and I'm behind the bar and I'm like, please, people, optimize your model. And then I pull people aside like, hey, bro, optimize your shit. And they're like, wow, you're just being so mean to me. I'm like, no, because I had to stare at your dumbass the whole time.
I went to when I went back to Purple Lotus for like that sort of the post Purple Lotus thing, whatever going on. I didn't think it was possible to have 90 frames in that world. It's like, no, it's in 90 frames. There's not everyone's avatars who are exploding and stuff like that. It was so weird.
Mind blown. You got 90. I'm running a fucking Ryzen of all like things. Like I got 12 whole cores. Stop letting me just use one, please.
Oh yeah. I think that's
the only reason why
the next Unity update that would be able to actually no. Sorry. No, in regards to, like,
serious?
No. Sorry. Hold, before I'm sorry to interrupt you, Jay. I just want to make sure don't clear something else. So I think I might be wrong. I think it's Unity 2019 that's got the multi-core stuff. 2018 may have had that, but like I think it's a little bit more like trying to enable that thing might be more trouble than it's worth for VRChat at the moment.
Damn. All right, that's fair.
So we're
all right. I didn't mean to cut you off there, Jay.
Yeah.
No, it's fine. Besides, I was just checking my own optimization. I just realized, unfortunately, the only reason why this is a very poor is because I'm only 2,000 polys over the limit, and I'm like,
how do you have so many polys on this?
I have no idea.
The only thing that's killing me on this model is how many bones there are because I used an Overwatch cape. I used the Honest Overwatch cape, and Overwatch models are very bony.
Put the bones.
I'll do it later. Like,
Fair enough.
It's only a problem. It's only a problem when people have dynamic bones turned on.
Yeah.
Like for me, it's like I'd rather optimize everything else first because that's something that could, like, if someone has a problem, they can just turn off dynamic bones and it fixes itself, right? Whereas everything else, it's like gotta optimize all that shit first because that no one can do nothing about that.
Or they can
My
hide that.
dynamic bones will always be shown no matter what because I'm below 32 collision checks.
Pathetic. My excellent status avatar.
Pathetic. Your excellent status.
I am peak performance.
This is probably quest ready too.
Yeah, it is quest. Actually, no, hold on.
This one's quest ready.
It could be made quest ready. It could be. It's it's just right there.
This could be.
God.
It's just not. I don't think it's actually set
It was
to
the
be
spaceman
quest ready.
from Risk of Rain.
Oh yeah, I forgot about. Oh, I haven't touched that game for so long.
It's so good. They're gonna
It
be.
is.
This model
Did you hear
might
about the
actually be
DLC?
quest ready.
The Hapu Games announced like DLC for Risk of Rain. Don't know when it's coming out, but soon. TM.
Soon.
Soon that TM.
All right. I'm gonna send.
Go to bed. It's like 7:30. Good night.
Yeah. You see ya. See ya.
Night.
Everyone's what's with these? Everyone's having these different fancy ways of disappearing and whatnot.
We don't. We're desktop users. The only fancy thing is backflip into all F4.
Yes. Anyways, let me see what I'm gonna send you guys off to. If there's even anyone to send you guys off to. I don't know, but listen, I'll make these guys someone else's problem.
I love doing the crab